names written, bridges burn. Space demands your everything. On the don't reach you. We now for such a trade, fought it first. Victory obtained no way. Fly dangerous, fly dangerous, fly dangerous, fly dangerous.
Why? Why do you do it? You explore for fame, perhaps for glory of being the first, or maybe you desire to be rich. It needs to be done. Someone has to do it. Explore the galaxy. Be the first. Be famous.
Oh, and no one's ever gone before. Exotic new life, wondrous nebula. Explore the galaxy. Explore the galaxy. Explore the galaxy.
It's dangerous, Commander. Really dangerous. What if I'm there? Go find out. What if I'm there? What if I'm there?
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was is made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Okay, let's go. Welcome in, Anonymous, and whomever else might be in here. I did want to check one thing real quick, because I haven't checked it recently, I don't think. Let me make sure the StreamerBot audio is coming through here. Wrong button. Yeah, we're good. Okay. At any rate, part 2 of our exploration. I'm still heading away from Beagle Point. And my final destination will be a system pretty far away. All the way over here. Currently my route is plotted to here because this was too far away for me to plot a route directly to. So once I get up here closer, I'll be able to, within 20,000 light years, I'll be able to plot a route. I've already done some exobiology, 70 jumps or so until the next waypoint. We'll see what we find, see if we get more money, more richer.
Out here in the silence, charting every star.
Don't know how much energy I'm going to have because I did eat dinner earlier and I'm stuffed. So hopefully I can go another couple of hours. I was going to stream on YouTube, but I was already set up for Twitch. I did get a lot of my stuff moved over to my Linux box for the YouTube multi-stream. You know, the sounds, the intro, and things like that. But still haven't solved the chat overlay issue, but it's something I can live without if I have to initially. Nothing here but some stars. That sounds like the speaker's a little loud still.
I'm reaching for the wonder that they say
Turn it down a little bit.
flying through forever till I turn this around.
Don't know how good tonight's going to turn out crowd-wise, because it's Friday night and some big-time streamers are on.
There's something
We'll see.
sacred.
If it turns out pretty shallow, I might actually switch over to YouTube just to see. Got nothing to lose.
Through the void so wide, faith is my companion, hope is my guide. I've traveled past a million rocky, lifeless.
Those of you who might be interested, I did upload the VOD of last stream. It's up on YouTube. And I put in the description, we had discussed with one of the chatters, asking about what the higher paying biology were. So I listed like the top 15 or top 12 or so paying ones in the description. So if you're curious about that, you can go check it out, see what's on the list.
Every empty planet makes me more sure.
Because upon watching the VOD, I told the individual I would go get a list of them, and I didn't. I just started talking about it. I enumerated about 6 of them, but did not do my due diligence as I said I was going to, so that's why I provided that.
The green gas
All those 07s there anonymized. Oh, 5 stream streak. Aren't you just special there?
found my miracle. I found my miracle.
Nothing here. Okay.
My beautiful.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why the Caster Labs caffeinated client that I use that shows the chat. It's a multi-stream capable chat. I mean, it can show Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. And it's if you're familiar with OBS, it provides a browser source so you can put it into OBS. Basically, it has its own little web server type thing. But you can't connect to it by the machine's IP. You can only connect to it by the internal address called localhost. And that would have solved my problem. I could have just connected to the client running on this computer with the other OBS in the other room. Nothing here. I'm still working on that. I've thought of a couple of ways around it, but it seems like I shouldn't have to. They do say that this Caster Labs caffeinated can be compiled or built under Linux, so it'll run as a Linux thing. But they were supposed to have a version of it on their website, but I did not find it for Linux. I did find it on GitHub. I might effort that. See, I did also try running it in some specific Windows type environments, like bottles and stuff, and it runs, but it's real flaky. So I don't care how flaky it is if I can get it to run and just stay running once I get it configured, because once it's configured you don't have to touch it. Basically you give it the login information for each of the platforms you want to use it on, or to show the chat, and get the browser source URL. I got it logged into all the services I wanted it to, and but when I tried to bring up the chat widget, it does flaky things. So I'll keep working on it though. Maybe I'll get something working. We'll see. I'm honking again because I didn't see the count. Okay, we got 15 bodies here. We got things on radar. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 items. It did say 15, right? It did, so somebody didn't map everything. Okay, this means we have to map the whole system just to find out what wasn't mapped. Maybe they missed something good. One can only hope, right? I was talking earlier, and I mentioned a couple of times that check the honk value and compare it to the number of objects shown on the map if someone's been there before, and if it doesn't match, then somebody got lazy.
Body BC4. Landable with atmosphere. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
So what's different?
Shots the void when no ships run.
Okay, we just missed these down here.
Watchful eyes as they pierce uncharted sky.
Well, after I turned in my data, this will say Bacardi-san discovered that, then it's okay. Leave with that. Ads are already running. Supposed to run ads every 30 minutes, but the ad manager is on auto, so it's supposed to kind of dynamically, it shouldn't run more than 3 minutes every hour, but the spacing of the ads and everything may be, well, I said it was dynamic over the time of year and demand and stuff. I don't know.
Body A1A. Small object.
24 objects here. Auto scanning a lot of things. 3 stars, 3 planetary bodies, 4 stars. Okay, well, all ours, it looks like. Sadness. I'm sad that I have to map it all. You can tell I'm not in a hurry to get to my destination, because if I was, I would be skipping a lot of this mapping and just traveling, but coming back I might be that way, but going out I'm not. Depends on how long I stay out there. Whether I have to get back before the carriers leave. I'm not sure what day they leave anyway. The Distant Worlds 3 group, I mean, I don't have to be there. I don't ride on their carriers anyway. But I don't know what the next waypoint is. It may be in the opposite direction. If I don't have any problems heading straight there from wherever I am, I'll beat them there.
Body D1. Landable with atmosphere. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
Don't mind carbon dioxide, but I like it some life. I think we're out of luck on that now.
Body D5A. Landable with atmosphere. Argon atmosphere
Argon with
landable
2.
with life.
It's bacteria and fonticula. 1 million credits each. This value. I'm going to try to run that caffeinated. It's a Java program, so I'll have to see what version of Java is actually on that Linux box, if any. Not a big deal to install it. But 9 bodies, 3 stars so far, 4 stars so far. Put a little more distance than normal. Shrink everything down a little further. Don't see anything exciting.
Body ABC4. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable.
Nothing here.
Meets mapping criteria. Body ABC3.
Just our name on
High value
things.
body. Meets mapping criteria. System discovery complete. First body to map is ABC3.
Jumping to next system. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
I feel unusual.
Just your
I feel sleepy now.
lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge.
7 bodies, nothing on radar except the star.
Into the black where stars await another day. Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing.
One game, give me something good. Mark Gamer. I don't know if there's multiple commanders in here, but welcome in. How are you this fine morning? I guess it's morning. Almost midnight here. Just doing my thing. Headed toward the Vales. From Beagle Point toward the... I don't even know if I'm out of the abyss yet. Oh, now I'm in the Moran frontier.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought.
Oh, this is the Vales over here. Okay. This is my waypoint where once I get here, I'll plot another course to my destination way over there. Oh boy, I hope it's just a cold. Colds can be pretty nasty though. I don't think I've had a cold in a long time. I don't get out much though, so I don't really worry about getting things like, well, COVID or the flu and stuff much, because I don't really go out and interact with people. Pretty much all I do is I run to the corner store or to the Dollar General and spend about 10 minutes in either one of those places, and I'm out. Once or twice a week.
Analyzing now.
24 bodies. I have $1.4 billion since yesterday. Or billion credits in Exo data so far. Had a good day yesterday. That translates into a bunch of stratum tectonica. Doesn't look like anyone's been here. Gas giants finally. Maybe one of them will be green. It would give me great pleasure for Mark Gamer to be watching my stream when I find a green gas giant. Or a blue one. Well, there's a blue one. How much to ask for a little bit of green on one of these things? Probably so.
Scan the sky, chopped away. Mark it down, claim the day. Curious cat.
Yeah, I would be not unhappy
Touch the stars. One more.
to find a green gas giant in the wild, undiscovered.
Body A3A. Parent has high angular diameter from body.
Been lucky so far tonight, not in the sense of finding anything, but last stream and this stream, out where the stars are pretty sparse, most of them have already been explored and mapped. Just no one did first footfall, so they're all, you know, horizons or whatever. People saved me a lot of time from having to map things just to find out if there's life or not, you know. But I seem to be diverting from those regions to more undiscovered stuff. I fully
Body
expect that
A1A.
as I get more
Landable with atmosphere.
denser
Hard
stars,
on
you know,
atmospheric landable with life.
start finding more and more that are undiscovered, of course. Fully undiscovered, I mean. Here comes the good stuff, right? Phoenix Blue has come online. I know you said you had the code and hadn't been feeling too great. Have you been playing any? You know, a good Elite Dangerous game session is very good for your immune system,
Body C1.
right?
5 of 6 premium boost materials.
Well, this blows. Can't wait till I get into the other room. I'll have more desk space. I'm going to
Body
be
BC3.
changing rooms
Landable
and
with
changing my
atmosphere.
setup a little bit.
Helium atmospheric landable.
I could move everything tonight, but I'd still have to figure out what I'm going to do with my ring light. If I'm going to try to put it on a tripod, or if I mean, it came with a tripod. But, and my boom mic. The boom mic has a C-clamp to clamp it onto a table or shelf or something, but it's useless. I actually bolted it into the wooden desk here. Yeah, you told me, I think you mentioned something about that, or was that somebody else that had a near accident? I don't think theirs was fatal though. Lost 1.2 billion, yes. Someone on Twitch, not Twitch, but Twitter. Was it Twitter? Yeah, I think it was Twitter. One of my posts, you know, I had mentioned that I made it only 5,000 light years from Beagle Point, but I already had 1.4 billion. And someone said I should turn it in before I die or something. I'm like, only credits, you know, I mean, not a big deal. If I had discovered something cool that I wanted my name on, I really cared about, then I'd be upset. But, you know, for credits, that's not a big deal. Like if I found a green gas giant and died on the way to turn in my exploration data, I'd be a little upset. I'd have to go back to the green gas giant and stuff and do it again, you know. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, getting 1 billion credits is a couple of days work, you know, 3 days work, you know, depending on how much you play. If you're lucky enough. Unless you just have a bunch of bad luck. Vagabond Soul was in stream earlier and said I was very skillful or something at finding bios, you know, and I said, I'm lucky is what I am. I've been pretty lucky, pretty consistently. But there are times when it's, you know, like you know as well as I do, there are times when it just dries up. And to me, that tells me it's time to walk away and, you know, put it away for a day or something and then come back. Change it up a little bit. Let's see if anyone's been here first. Maybe they've mapped it. I hate mapping bigger systems. Nope. Okay. Fine. We'll do it myself. Yeah, like right now, I've got K, G, and F stars in my filter. I could have put M in there, but M so often has just crap anyway. I mean, you can find good stuff in M, but it's so rare to find it compared to the other stars. Every once in a while, I'll open up.
Landable with atmosphere.
Filter.
High value body. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Meets mapping criteria.
Sadly, there's only one bio signal on that. And it's either bacteria or stratum. We'll have to map it and go see what it is. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with single bios.
Body A5. Landable with atmosphere.
Another instance of the same thing.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Body
I might
BC5.
I might actually have A's in there.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric
There's definitely
landable
Stratum
with life.
Tectonica.
Body BC6. Landable with atmosphere. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
We know we're getting at least one Stratum Tectonica. I had a Stratum Cucumbus earlier today. It was okay.
Body BC7. High value body. Meets mapping criteria. Body BC8.
Okay.
High
Let me check
value
my
body.
filter real quick. I think I have A's
mapping
also
criteria.
in here.
System discovery complete. First body to map is A6.
Yeah, I got A, F, G, and K. And Wolf Rayet and non-sequence stars just for the thrill of it. So, in case I happen to come across something. Okay, we have what is this window pointing at? Oh, that's where I pulled up Elite Observer, Elite Discovery, ED Discovery earlier to show somebody couldn't find where to do the enable Inara and EDSM and stuff. What's that? Other than that.
Where stars guide my way.
There. Okay, here's what we got so far. A5's got one bio, which possibly stratum or bacteria. One bio, and one here is possibly stratum or bacteria. Another one that's possibly stratum or bacteria with only one bio. And then on BC6, there's two bios, bacterium and stratum. So we know we're going to get stratum tectonica there. So we got to check all these other ones just to see if they're stratum or not. One A5.
Calling to me. I grip the hill, steady breath. Star fields blooming in my view. Every pulse.
You expressed back to the bubble yesterday. You decided on combat suit and guns for the alt. Well, that's cool. I don't know what an L6 launcher is, but it sounds impressive. I know what the rest of the stuff is. Which suit do you have? The Manitor? Is it Manitor or something? I don't know what I have. Guess I can't check that. Maverick. Oh, I have a Maverick. Okay. And Artemis. Dominator. Okay. So I don't own one of those. I should get one just to be complete and have one in case I ever do run into combat zones. I mean, it couldn't hurt to get one. I don't know about getting it all engineered though. That must have taken you a little bit there. Unless you got lucky and found one on Thursday in some Pioneer supply that was partially already upgraded. That happens occasionally. I got a grade 3 Artemis that way. And then about a week later, I got the grade 5 from the CG. I was watching Nikki Dangerous? And he popped into a station on Thursday morning after the server tick. And there was a grade 3, sitting there, Artemis suit. And he mentioned it. He didn't want it. So I hopped in my Mandalay, and it was like 8 jumps to get to where he was at. I went there and I bought it. Then I turned around and got the grade 5 from the community girl. Hey, we're going to find out if there's bacteria or stratum here. Let's see. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Right? How's your wife doing from the cold? Is she recovered from the cold since she had it
complete.
first?
Next body to map is A6.
Yeah, we want to go to A6.
Body A5. May host a new personal codex entry.
Right, okay. It was a grade 3. Well, that's nice. Means you didn't have as much engineering to do.
Every morning brings the same question burning in my heart. What's out there beyond this world? What's waiting in the dark?
I just don't want to play so late that I get hungry again. I've already eaten twice today, and that's plenty.
The countdown has begun. I'm heading beyond the
Ah. That sucks. Hydrate, rest, do all those things. Don't want it to turn into the man flu. thinking we're going to have to come around the other side of this thing anyway. Hope we can get there today too. That was a slow climb out of that gravity well, and it wasn't even that big of a gravity well. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I know. I know. You just think you're gonna have me loop, but I'm not going. I'm gonna spiral. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Denied. Leap of shame denied. Again, this one only has one biological signal, and again, it's the choices, bacteria and stratum, and it'll probably be the bacteria also, but we won't know until we map it. And then we'll do it again on the next planet. The planet after that will have stratum on it. I think that missed. Maybe not. I don't know. It sure seems like we're approaching this planet pretty fast now. Brakes.
Mapping complete.
And
Next
it's
body
bacteria.
to map is BC7.
Okay, so now we go to BC5, which probably might be a little further away. I don't know. Not that far.
The pall of charted skies.
Take you some vitamin D, get you some orange juice, vitamin C.
Unravel constellations in your sight. You reach for radiance, undaunted by the silent bite. Through silver storms and sapphire spirals I implore. With every echo, every daring drift, there's more. I see you scan the endless, scan the trembling blue. Where midnight mariners would turn, you simply push on through. Are you afraid? I ask. Your knuckles white with light. Do you recall? I whisper. How many vanish in the night? Still you answer, always answer with the fire you ignite. Ascend, ascend above the aching arc. Ascend where ancient worlds embark. I watch you rise again. Ascend, ascend, become what you remain. Ascend, ascend, my fearless friend, ascend. I call to you across the filament of fate. Thrusters blazing courage, you refuse to hesitate. Meteoric melody, your spirit sings.
Won't need that third shot. Just did it just in case though.
Restless ridings, this is where you belong. And as the silence howls, as voids begin to bend, you gather shards of wonder, daring everything to
Mapping
mend.
complete.
Okay,
Next body to map is BC7.
we go to BC6. It will have stratum stratum tectonica.
Do you remember?
BC7, right? No, BC6.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Well, when you get back from ads, I'll probably be Heading down to the surface by then.
above the aching heart. Ascend where it multiplies. I watch you rise, become what you remain. Ascend, my fearless friend.
You know what? Let's skip BC5.
Silver nebulae, a legacy.
Gotta do it in order with BC5. BC5 only has one bio signal, but still, I skipped it.
This tide of time. Again, ascend.
Oh, never mind. No, I know why I skipped it now, because it doesn't have stratum, it's just bacteria. Duh. I am a professional gamer, professional streamer. Do not attempt this at home or in front of other people to embarrass yourself. This joystick has no fine sensitivity at you get out of the dead zone at the middle. It's trying to get it exactly right is just a matter of luck.
Do you remember when we first looked up at endless
Y'all works well though.
calling out our names? I took your hand, said we never stop until we've seen what the void contains. Through nebulae of purple and blue, I navigate by the stars we knew. Every system holds a mystery.
Minute and a half left on the ads. I should just about be done mapping it and heading down, including going to the wrong planet momentarily.
From everything we used to
But no one saw that because there's ads running.
to chase tomorrow when the universe is wide and far. Will you follow me?
Not as bad as trying to land earlier on my other stream and I forgot to have my landing gear down again.
We're reaching, la la la, beyond the stars. Every planet tells a different tale of worlds that lived and worlds that died. But in your eyes, I will never fail. You are my constant, my cosmic guide. Through asteroid fields and solar storms, we'll find the place where hope is born. Each jump we make through hyper.
Yeah, I nailed that shot.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is BC8. Body BC6. Has high biological value.
Are we brave enough to
Let's see if we can find some in the darker soil. Make it easier to spot. Doesn't look like there's much choice though.
know sorrow past the edge of who we think we are?
And we'll take what we get. Oh, we got lucky. There's some right there.
In the silence between heartbeats, I can hear the galaxy breathe.
What are those green splotches? That's interesting.
Comet, every sunset
Huh.
shows us what we can achieve. Are we brave enough to chase tomorrow when the universe is wide and far? Will you follow me beyond all sorrow, past the edge of who we think we are? Are we ready for what we might discover in the depths of endless night? Will you be my
Alright, let's see the miracle happen. Just have it pop up right in front of me. 0.43G Commander. Hey, there it is, right in front of me. I like it when a plan comes together.
in endless space?
Hey Mark, welcome in. How are you tonight? Or this morning, wherever you're at, I don't know.
Signal fades behind you, stars become your guide through the spiral arms where
What is that by your name there?
distance meets
Oh, 7. Okay.
when your heart
Need to lean in close so my tired eyes can see what that is.
on maps calls your name through the blue.
Got a little closer, Commander.
It takes everything, but you keep giving more. Commander of the endless night, charting past the cosmic fire. Every jump a brand new sight.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample
Put
collected.
me over 1.5 billion, I think. Once I get the other samples.
While the galaxy remembers.
The system had so much promise too, but they all turned out to be bacteria.
Landing gear touches down on worlds that time forgot.
Enclave power play numbers, huh?
Finding what others couldn't.
Sounds like gibberish to me. Good. Have fun. I've done
Minimum distance reached.
no power play,
You've
no
traveled
nothing
over
about it.
500 meters from previous sample.
Past the cosmic fight, every jump a brand new sight, lifting us so higher, higher, higher. When the fuel runs low and the
What
sin
does that say? I didn't see the other thing you put in there.
of the way.
Now catnip purr. Okay. Those are cool. I gotta get some more emoticons. I suck. This is still yours.
Commander of the endless night, your beacon burns so bright that every soul you
Second partial sample collected.
Dang.
reaches for.
Who was it who offered to help me make some emoticons? I think it was Clover Stang. I'm gonna try something. This thing is supposed to be able to talk what y'all saying. So let me see if I can make it do that and what it's gonna. I have no idea what this is gonna sound like, or even if you'll be able to hear it. Can y'all hear this on the stream?
Wonder what was out there waiting.
Or do I need to add a audio source for that?
But my heart was always racing. They said the void would break me, that the darkness holds no prize. But I'm going beyond the charts tonight, beyond the charts where no one's been, past every warning sign and light. On the chart, find what's in the spaces between the known and true.
Application audio capture.
I'll make it through. The curious cat hums beneath my hands. Each jump brings something new to see. Nebulae that paint the black with color.
Try this again now and see if it.
Spin in silence calling me. They said
Bacard Essen said this is a test.
me that the distance,
MartGamer01 said messing with OBS midstream.
I'm going
Brave. Laughing face.
Okay, can y'all hear that? I can see the audio meter moving, so. I just don't want it to be too loud. Alright, I'll leave it on for a minute. That way it'll make it more difficult for me to miss chat. Even though it dings when someone says something.
Minimum distance reached.
And it'll give people something to
You've
play
traveled
with.
over
We can come in
500
and
meters from previous sample.
just do a bunch of gibberish or something and see what it does. Until I get pissed off and turn it off. I didn't know that it had a built-in text-to-speech thing to replay those. I know we all saw that place to land over there.
Mark Gamer 01 said the OBS speak line was okay. The I heard it was too quiet.
Okay,
Kuzodbol said hope service app comes back one day.
I can turn it up a little bit more. I turned it down.
Mark Gamer 01 said testing 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. The audio meter on it, it kind of freezes compared to other things. Let me... I may have to figure out some other way for it to capture that if it's not reliable. It is a beta feature in OBS. So.
I hear about this pilot flying far, someone brave enough to chase a distant star. They say he goes where no one dares to go, into the black where only courage shows. And I wonder what it feels like to be fearless in the night, to push beyond what's safe and known, to make the universe your home.
Fighting Axe CZs at settlements on IG
Reaching
Planet.
for the stars,
That was
reaching
fun.
for the stars, breaking every chain, going really far.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD on that to see how that's working, because I don't know if the audio is coming through okay, or if it's just the view meter or the level meter not working right, or what. Weird. I can hear it through the speakers, though. That's pretty much what I really need. It's not really as much for you guys as it is for me, so I don't miss it. Chat.
Cosmos with his steady hand, mapping out the strange and foreign land. And I wonder what it feels like to be fearless
Sample collection complete.
in the night,
We're done in this system.
what's safe and known, to make the universe your home.
And that gives me an exciting
For the stars, reaching for the stars, breaking every chain.
1,558,000,000. I'm not complaining.
Nothing gonna stop me, he's reaching for the stars. Reaching for the stars. When I see him soar through space, I feel something changing me. Maybe I could find my place in this.
I think I can aim at this. Yeah.
Reaching for the stars. Reaching for the stars.
My hand's all healed up. Those of you that know that I got crap bit out of me by an outside cat.
Kuzodbol said I'm not far away from you.
He's reaching for the
Also
stars.
on BW3 on the way to Beagle.
Ah, Well, I've been to Beagle. I just got bored and wanted to go off and do some exobiology. I'm going to be heading back before they depart Beagle. "27 bodies. Nothing on radar, hardly." Three stars. Dog is outside my door. She wants to come in and lay down, but I am not letting her. She's been in earlier. I was going to see where you're at. If you're in the private group.
Stars call my name through silent space.
Mark Gamer
Born
01
from the
said, "Nice one,
void,
Mark.
I
Don't
find
forget to
my
pop over to
place.
Isham's while in the area."
Distant suns
That's true. I did that. I have a video about that. Like everybody else, but I did it for them.
in the
Who
dark
is that? I'm trying to get to see.
where the universe
Black Fox.
Mark Uzodvil said was at Isham's and Salaman's reach last year.
empty space, infinite space,
I've been there several times.
no gravity chains, my
I'm going to have to switch on my star types to click on these guys, I think.
darkness makes me whole.
Telagast. And
Black holes sing
let me go to realistic mode.
ancient and deep, while pulsars keep time as I drift and leave.
Daddy O, is that you? Who?
Cosmic dust,
Mark Gamer 01 said,
silence teaches
of
what
course,
I
you do get
always
about. Laughing face.
And I did do a,
Mark Uzodvil said, "Don't like these heavily explored regions much." Mark Uzodvil said, "Yes, that's
okay. Yeah, I was coming across the abyss and stuff. Everything was already discovered. Everything around Beagle Point's already discovered. But once you get away from Beagle, when the stars are sparse, explorers have found all the stars because they're so few. But they didn't do first footfalls or exobiology generally, so it just saves you the trouble of having to map stuff, you know. But I'm getting to the point now where the stars are getting a little more dense, and everything's undiscovered here. Of course, there are no stars. Why are there no stars? Because
Mark Uzodvil said,
Because the-
"Fomorian Frontier was great so far."
that's where I'm at right now. I'm passing through there on my way to the Vales. Okay, there's some stars. Okay. But once I get over here a ways a little more, the stars will really start picking up. Really, really picking up. Relatively speaking. But once I didn't go far enough. And once I get over here, I mean, the stars will, that's not my destination. That's just where I'm going to, in fact, I may be close enough to plot my route here, can I? I can go ahead and plot my route all the way now. So that's what I'll do.
Mark Gamer 01 said Fomorian region was the best first on 2020's last expedition too. It's got all the goodies.
This system I've got plotted here, at least I'm plotting a route to. A friend discovered it, and it's got several stars and several binary planets. It really looked cool. It really looked. That's why I'm going there. And they're very close together. These big gas giant planets. So I thought that was awesome. Only 285 jumps. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way there tonight on this stream. Now, did I or did I not do my due diligence here? Let's see. I guess not.
My heart beats even faster as I navigate what lies beyond.
I haven't found any Earthlikes. On the way to Beagle, I found 4 Earthlikes. I didn't, you know, I like I said, I found 4, but only one of them was kind of close to Earth.
Body A5. Landable with atmosphere.
But I didn't
Argon
submit
atmospheric
anything. I just
landable with life.
find them. I usually find, you know, at least once a week or so I find an Earthlight. But I found 4, and I found a couple. I found like 3 on the way from Colonia to the last waypoint, but whatever it was called. Before we headed to Beagle.
Body B8. Landable with atmosphere.
Oh, stratum tectonica
Ammonia
maybe.
atmospheric landable
Dang.
with life.
Lots of life there. We'll be going down there probably. Anyway, we'll go map it and see if that stratum is there. It's 5 bios signals. I'll show you on a sec.
What lies beyond the edge of everything I know. I'll chart the path.
I'm going to be richer.
Body C5. Landable with atmosphere. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
No real high value items there. But little,
Mark Gamer 01 asks, did I hear something about a crashed T9 you all had to find on that BW3 LARP?
Now I understand why I had to fly.
I did not do that.
Defied was leading me to this moment in time when I could show them all how to touch the sky. What lies beyond the edge of everything I know.
I find them all the time. Literally, I find them all. Like the last system, or last couple of 2 systems ago, there was 3 of those.
Body A3. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing of high value
Ammonia
there.
atmospheric landable with life.
Instead of finding stratum tectonica, I would rather find one Fonticula fluctus. Never found any of those yet. All I found was segmentatus.
Marcuzodbo said yes, the crash site was found.
Was that one of the missions listed in the metal lens? I hadn't looked at them recently, so Meta Elite Metal Lens, whatever it's called.
My curious cat cuts through the black. Each pulse of vengeance, hearts deployed. No turning from this chosen track.
Body A7. Landable with atmosphere. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
I think it was on Meta Elite.
They say the darkness holds too
How'd the word get out about it? What to do, where it was at, or anything?
beyond the veil tonight, where comings dance and worlds collide. My legacy burns satellite bright. You'll follow where I chose to ride. Beyond the veil, beyond Versailles.
Hey, here's where we're gonna go.
Mark Gamer 01 said me. I do imagine that was needle in a haystack type stuff. GG's to the DW3 crowd. Marcuzodbo said they posted some clues in the FleetCom HQ
That's
district.
what I get for missing staff meetings. It's the Mono World with 3 bios. There's nothing there that I'm going to effort. 2 bios here. Again, that's cheap bacteria and fonticula. 2 bios, cheap bacteria. 5 bios. Possibly stratum tectonica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things listed. So 4 things are going to drop off. The Eliota is going to drop off. The Concha is going to drop off. The Cactoria is going to drop off. I have no idea. I hope the Tesla doesn't drop off. So we're going to go to B8 and check that out. And if I leave the overlay up,
Mark Gamer
Yell
01
at me.
said at Bacardesson that what you get from skipping the presentations on the squad carrier.
now that's what,
Laughing face.
that's what I just said. That's what you get for missing staff meetings.
You ask me why I
B8.
tell you now, my soul's transport lives in the question.
Oh, it's not too far. Aren't SCO drives wonderful? Imagine how much fun this was in the old days. I have to admit, there would be times that I wouldn't even go check things if it didn't have a SCO drive because of the extra length of time.
Beyond the veil, beyond their sight, I chart the course for those behind.
Oh my God. Yeah, that would have been kind of daunting, the initial stuff. Wow. Good job. Especially if it's near the Galactic Plane. But how far was it from Beagle? I dropped out way early. Full 1200 sector. Huh. Guess it also would depend on the clues that they offered. I'll have to go look at that and see what they did. Still pretty cool. I'm pretending to know where that is. That name is actually familiar. Believe it or not. Where's that at? No idea where the Seldowitz Nebula is, then seems like I went through something like that, or near it. Oh well, I have no idea. Was it truly a lost T9 or something, or did somebody just park their T9 out there waiting for it to be found or something? I mean, was it a true POI type thing? Well, I'll find out when it comes out for in-game credits. I'm not going to get one before that anyway. I'm going to get one either way, but I certainly won't use it unless it can land. Oh, that sounds more familiar. It's bookmarked. I've been there. It's bookmarked for some reason. Is that, or is it a sub? No, it's a bookmark. It's not a sub thing with somebody else being there like there. But it's got to be more planets than that though, right? Or is that just the area that it was in?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, I know why it's bookmarked. If it's a planetary nebula, I found it. I didn't discover it, but I came across it, and I said, oh, planetary nebula, and I remember I diverted my course so I would intercept it. What was I doing out here? Maybe it was when I was going to Beagle? I don't know. But I do remember, you know, I look for planetary nebulas when I'm doing stuff, and I might have bookmarked it just because I didn't discover it, but if no one else had previously discovered it, I would have discovered it. You know what I mean? I would have went there just to see if it was previously discovered or not. That's what I'm trying to say. So. Every once in a while, especially when there's more stars around, I will just stop my travel and look around on the galaxy map at things nearby to see if anything shows up as fuzzy or something. I know several people that have Caspians. No, unless they just tweaked it over the server tick or something. No one's made any comments to me about all of a sudden being able to land better. I hope they've done something with that, because that's a showstopper, literally a showstopper for me. If I can't land somewhat as well as the Mandalay, and the Mandalay I have issues with too about its landing, but only because I'm a whiner. Okay, this is a true loop of shame. But, you know, I know several other commanders, explorers, that are using Caspians, and they do not like it for the landing aspect of it. They like it for traveling, but not for the landing stuff, for exobiology. Oh, I'm sure there are some planetary nebulas that haven't been discovered, but they're few and far between. A friend of mine actually discovered one. I spent 41 days around his planetary nebula, and I think that's when I had to rush back to get involved with the Titans or something. I had to cut it off there, but that's over. It was over by Ericsson's star and stuff. I don't know. That'd be cool though. I've never found a planetary nebula that had not been previously discovered yet either. I haven't found a Wolf Rayet either, but I hear those are only in H-mass sectors. So I have looked around some H-mass sectors for some, but no joy yet. I tried using Elite Journal Processor or whatever it's called, EDJP. I haven't mastered how to use that quite yet. We'll probably do that with one, but we'll do it with two for sure. Let's see what drops off the list. I'll do this one here.
Body B8
Okay.
has high biological
As I said,
value.
the concha, the cactoidia, and and the Aleota dropped off. I didn't know the Protexas were going to drop off. So. But the important thing is Stratum did not drop off. And that's what we're going to go for. Because everything else there is cheap.
You and I against it all, rising every time we fall. The universe is ours to claim. We'll leave our mark, we'll make our name. We're riding through the air.
You want daylight though. It's not going to be a problem.
Side by side, discovering what's yet unseen. The bravest arches boy has ever seen. We'll face the dark, we'll touch the stars. Nothing can stop us, here we are. Beyond the horizon we will fly. Forever reaching for the sky. Beyond the horizon we will fly. For the sky.
Man, I'd never get anywhere if I did that. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's kind of fluid doing whether I go down or not. A lot of it has to do with my mood. and whether I found anything yet, but I've got 1.5 billion under my belt already. I don't necessarily care about little bitty things. Nice video stutter there, Commander. 0.20G. Man, look at those video stutters. Hop up. Come on, get... That's what shields are for, right? See how long it took for that to render? Man. Game is... I can't blame that on the game. You may or may not know my RX 580. Jesus Christ. RX 580 bit the dust. So I'm using a 1050 Ti GPU, and it is not nearly as capable as even the RX 580 was. That's pretty much, that's kind of like me. It depends if I'm finding a bunch of, you know, higher value stuff. I pretty much drop it to, you know, 8 million or so, unless it's something unique. Maybe even if any kind of Electrica, or it's any kind of Recepta, I will go after, just because it's cool. I like finding Electrica and looking at it in the dark. And of course, some Recepta pays pretty well. Well, honestly, before I got BioInsights, I knew more. Now I don't bother to memorize so many things, but I'd started memorizing a lot of things, you know, like different types of planets and their, well, like argon, neon, methane with 2 biosignals, blah, blah, blah. You know, what they typically have and stuff. And now that I have BioInsights, I've kind of blacked off on that a little bit. But I find by far the BioInsights, to me, the most useful aspect simply is, at a glance, I can look at it and go, there's either no high value items or there possibly is. You know. And Mark Gamer there is a, if you don't, I don't know if you know how well you know Mark Gamer, he is an encyclopedia. When I was first starting out doing this stuff,
minimum distance reached.
He'd come in and I'd say, oh, I found this, and he'd start going, well, that's 38 millis, you know, blah, 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 this or that and stuff, and he just knows that stuff from memory. Amazing. I aspire to know that much information about stuff. But now that I have BioInsights, I probably never will. It's kind of like having a calculator, you know, instead of number crunching things, you just use the calculator. That's how AI is spoiling kids nowadays, you know, they just ask Grok or something, which I'm guilty of. I'm guilty of that.
Mark said, I am a beginner next to you. 2020 and Mark these days. You folk are light years ahead.
Oh, don't confuse, well, I don't know where I'd be light years ahead, you know, from you or something, because you know everything I know and more. I may be more visible about finding exobiology and stuff, since that's pretty much all I do and I stream it. But I'm not the one who hung around with like 128 on a Nara or something like you did. Or whatever, I don't even know what your Nara score is anymore, but I'm sure it's way lower than mine. What was the word you used? You said you languished. Is that the word? I think you used when I was talking. We were talking to Options None, because Options None keeps track of my Inara and compares himself to me. He's trying to catch up to my Inara ranking.
Minimum distance.
Then you mentioned that you had some sub 200 score,
500 meters from
and
previous
you
sample.
languished around there. Funny what things I can remember. There was a guy in chat earlier, in the earlier stream, and he's in it.
Gamer 01 1 said I briefly broke into top 300. Ain't checked lately as I mostly play the all these days.
Still,
Main is
that's pretty
always
good.
Dark Wolves.
300. But this guy's got an Asp Explorer, and he only has like a 35 light year jump range. And he said he had a G5 engineered FSD and stuff. And I was trying to figure out why his jump range was so poor. But he had a class 5D. And I said, you might want to, when you get a chance to get a 5A and engineer that for your FSD. Don't skimp on the FSD.
Sample collection complete.
I didn't even mention the Guardian booster to him. But he could run into some issues with such a small jump range out in the sticks out here. He tries to go off exploring and stuff. Heck, he probably couldn't even get back from Beagle to the bubble without going a more specialized route. Okay, we are done here. I am,
Marcus O'Donnell said,
370. Nice. I was like 2360 or something at one point. I have no idea what I'm at. There should be a link on my about page about Inara. I'm not sure though. We're done here. Let's blow this joint. And that little tidbit put me at 1.65 million, or billion, 1.65 billion. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna make 2 billion tonight, I think. All I need is just a few more Stratum Tectonica. Oh, you don't need to do that. Well, too late now. I could have just jumped straight to it. I should probably log into Inara and see if my auto update stuff is going so well it stops updating. Even though my ED Discovery sends data to Inara, I still have to go in and update it. Uh-oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Mark Numero 1 said hopping to get some shopping and comfort food for the missus. We'll be back later. Ciao for now, CMDRS.
Completing system
Colon
scan
closing
for
parenthesis.
I'm gonna die. Okay. Wrong scanner. Alright, Mark, when you go do what you gotta do. Appreciate you swinging by and coming in and saying hi.
Alone,
11 bodies.
Mark Numero 1 said, lurk.
Yeah, as I sus-
Picard Essex said lurk signal received. Mark Numero 1, thanks for visiting.
curious cat, my soul.
Nara is throwing an error when I try to update, so I'll fix that later.
The universe calls to me with its voice.
I need to probably tell that to ignore my stuff from me. Oh well. There was 11 bodies here. Let's get it. See what we got. Probably more Stratum Tectonica. Yeah. All mine. Whatever's here. Let's see. No Earth Likes, no Gas Giants. That'll be a bunch of crap, but we'll see. Got some high metal content, so.
Nebulae of many colors sing their silent song. Scanning, getting every sun, each life yet undiscovered, while worlds await me under unfamiliar.
I'm thinking my streamer bot will connect to my Linux OBS on I can, it has a different. I can put in the IP that it connects to OBS at, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Body 1.
Nothing here.
Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. Carbon dioxide
Low
atmospheric landable.
metallicity
Meets mapping criteria.
is a good sign.
System discovery complete. First body to map is 1.
In the solitude of space, I find my truth. Every planet, every star is my immortal legacy.
I really haven't collected any anecdotal, certainly no empirical data on
That's quite something.
correlations between these type of things.
Try, take me to infinity without any leaping.
You know, like even the class of stars where
Where the heart is finally
higher prevalence of stratum tectonica or something might be, and things like that.
blue. Toward the stars I go.
I did have Grok, and Grok is pretty cool. If you know what Grok is, the AI from on Twitter or X, SpaceX, whatever. But I did task it because it's familiar with Elite Dangerous. I gave it, basically said, generate me a list in descending order of the star mass, not star, but the sector mass, you know, values and the number of green gas giants found in those regions, you know, blah, 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 and what star types they were associated with and stuff. It generated me this long list of a table, basically, of, you know, what had been found where, and gave me a summary of,
Between the
you know,
stars tonight.
ideas of how to maybe find them or something. Basically, though, it said that
The crystals bright.
most green gas giants were found by accident.
Precise and strong.
But there was definitely a, well, I can't remember the results, but there was one class of mass index and stuff that they were found in, either C or D. Some they were found in more, but I don't know if that's a thing because of the number of commanders that had explored in that region, as opposed, you know, kind of like computing the unit of work. You know, if you had 15,000 commanders go through that area and do exploration, and they found, just as an example, 2 green gas giants, but only 1,000 went through another region and didn't find any green gas giants. Is that because there's no green gas giants there, or is it because, you know, the percentage of stars that was actually explored was lower because there was fewer commanders? So I don't know if there's been any effort in getting rid of, trying to account for that type of bias or something.
They won't catch me here. Leave no trace, no
See, that's things that I understand exactly what that means. And I would not have understood that if I hadn't started researching green gas giants and voxels and things. That's what it was. It wasn't the it was the voxel region, voxel mass type or whatever category. But I don't know. I honestly don't know what to. All I can think of is if I find one, it's going to be pure luck. I'm not going to. I have no idea of how to actually try to search for one. And you know, you just know. You plot a route, or you're looking for something, you know, and on that route you don't find it, but the damn star right next to your route might have had it, and you'll never know. You know, it is luck. I mean, it has. Grok said that basically the odds were like, well, it was like 1 in a million system scans or something, or systems that were scanned. You know, and that's a lot of systems to scan before finding a green gas giant. And even then, that doesn't mean you're going to find one. That's sad. Very disheartening. It's like playing the lottery. I mean, it's exactly like playing the lottery. odds of you winning or finding something is next to nothing. But people play the lottery and people do win. So, and sure, and the person that wins they may have only bought just one ticket instead of 2,000 tickets or something. But if it's meant to be, it will happen. My biggest fear is I didn't even start looking at gas giants until probably a year or so ago. Normally, and I'll show you when I scan one
Body 1D.
here in a minute.
Nested moon.
I just don't pay attention to gas giants. And when I'm doing an FSS, I would not even give them time to render most of the time. You know, I just click it and go. Kind of like just going like that or something. You don't even get a good look at it to see if there's any green or anything on it. And then if you see something, and I thought I found one, there might have been one that had green, so I had to go read the text on it. I do know that if it's a true green gas giant, the description text will say something to the effect of, in particular, you know, it's talking about, you know, this body in particular. It'll say something like that to make it unique. And Grok even mentioned that, but I had already drawn that conclusion from reading others. So I've been to a lot of green gas giants, you know, to visit them. But when you read this, it'll say something about, in particular. If you could just simply scan for that word, that keyword, you know, it probably would save a lot of people's heartache. And how many times have you done an FSS of a gas giant and it's been the dark side of the gas giant showing, or just a sliver or something, and you really can't see if there's any color or anything on it? I went through the codex and I was trying to see, maybe I discovered one and didn't know it. Didn't find any proof of that. But then someone told me that if it's ammonia, it doesn't get recorded right, or if it's water, it doesn't get recorded right in the codex. So, and as far as I know, they haven't fixed that bug. They're aware of that bug, but they haven't fixed that. So I don't know any details about that. But it just sounds like some green gas giants may have not been recorded in the codex.
He's a void commander, writing maps across the sky. Every planet tells a story of a soul.
They need to make a tool that can search the codex easily. I would like to be able to search the codex and say, show me all X that I have reported, you know, or confirmed. Most likely reported, but be more interesting for me.
Still riding the stars.
Okay. Let me put a little bit more distance between me and this star here. How many bodies are here?
Through the viewport, colors all new. Shards spinning, pulse steady, hands true. Tethered to nothing, free in the black. Tracing the edges we're known
The
to.
custom criteria file of the EIA for Observatory has a section. Are you saying Lead Observatory Core has a notification for that? No, there's one for notable stellar phenomena. And they say something tells me when there's a notable stellar phenomena. That would be nice if how does it know? Well, I guess it. I'm not playing the game at all here. I'm just like, let me make life easier. I'll just far away. But I would still like to be able to search the codex itself. I don't need to turn. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. My mind is still on their conversation. So when I'm chatting, I can't play, and that's okay because I stream to chat with people.
Landing boots down,
Why did it stop talking?
the same tracks in red dust. No need
It's supposed to be talking and telling me what you're doing.
echoes of
Did it break?
each new horizon, hope built to last.
It's still toggled on.
Mark Hussein said EG are modified from when I enter a system, it tells me whether the system is undiscovered.
Oh, that's cool. How'd you do that? I know ED Copilot or something does that. You should, if you can either Discord me or whisper me some information about that file, and I'll go look at it and see what I can figure out, or how you did that. That would be very helpful.
the vast starlit crown. It isn't for glory,
Mark Hussein said I'll put it on your Discord.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
unbroken, bold.
Body C4. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Well, you know,
Meets mapping criteria.
well, that'd be interesting to look
Body
at.
C6.
There's possible stratum
Landable and
tectonica. So let's
terraformable.
see here. Here's one of those
Landable
cases.
with atmosphere.
Here's one of those
high-value
cases
body.
where there's one biosignal, but
Sulfur
there are two.
dioxide atmospheric landable with
It's
life.
either bacteria or
Meets mapping criteria.
there's two planets like that. There's but at any rate, it's either stratum or bacteria. And it's 32% metal. Is that what you're trying? This line where it says, you know, the metal under composition. Is that what you're talking about?
Eyes on the stars, eyes on the
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not done scanning yet either. Let's press on. Under 200K surface temperature? Well, both of these are under 200. I mean, no, they're both over 200.
beneath your feet.
I've been telling people that normally, to me, when it's the Cerebus bacteria or stratum tectonica, about 90% of the time it's the bacteria. I have not noticed the temperature when it's not, though I'll have to pay attention to that and see if there's a corollary or something there to take note of.
Body C5.
That's about
Landable and
right. I mean, that I figured. Now, when
Landable
there's
with
the
atmosphere. High value body.
Osirus bacteria, and it may
Sulfur
be a
dioxide
CO2 world though. With
atmospheric landable
the,
life.
it seems like it's about
That's high
50% of the
biological
time
value.
it turns out to be the
Meets
stratum
mapping
tectonica. But
criteria.
again, I have not noticed anything about the
You've come back,
temperature and stuff though.
the commander.
Body C7. High value body.
Okay, we'll go to C4 and
Meets mapping
C5 and
criteria.
C6. Well, let's
System
see. Yeah.
discovery complete. First body to map is C6.
Distant stars, your sensors reading. Nothing
According to this, I think this is the average temperature on the right hand side here, like this 282.
that you know made you stronger, redefined you. Now you're finally home.
These are all above 200, so we'll have to see if we get lucky or not. I don't have high hopes though. Well, we got to C4 and C5 and C6. And map them and see what we got. Maybe you know, since you know so much about Ellipse. Wow, crap. Yeah. Okay, I saved that. Let me ask you a question here, Mark.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
No, they aren't. Can I snooze it? Yeah, I can snooze that. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You know how BioInsights, I left the overlay up, calculates or gives you a list of what you found and whether or not it's got a toggle for the first log here. I have not noticed that that's automatically set or not. I think it just defaults to automatically giving you the discovery bonus. I don't know if, because I know under certain conditions, like say for example, if there is no first footfall on a planet, and or if it's not mapped, you know that you can get the discovery bonus. That's the only condition, though. If there's a first footfall, you may get the discovery bonus. But I don't know if there's any logic built into the program to automatically select this, when there's no first footfall and stuff, to automatically turn that on for sure. Or if he just has it on by default. Probably asking the wrong person. Matt G comes into my streams periodically. I'll just have to try to remember to ask him if you don't know. Well, I would think so, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go spiraling right by this thing. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing. We have control again. I appreciate your information, though. That's real helpful. If you mastered EDJP, I would kind of like a tool that would give me a list of all the stars in a voxel. Because there are some cases where I want to map everything in a voxel. It doesn't have to necessarily be a route, most efficient route to them all, but I would just like a simple list of that. Also wouldn't mind a simple way to have the game or something search the gal map to find all the valid H voxels. Well, I know I've got EDJP. I just have not figured out how to use it efficiently to do that type of stuff. I know it can do things. I haven't played with it enough to master it. I'm old, and learning new things is not as easy as it used to be. Used to be I could glance at something and know how to do it. Now I have to think about it. It's not as much fun. And he's got this voxel stats plug-in thing for the observatory core. I don't find that useful at all, though. I mean, it pretty much just keeps track of what you found in a voxel.
Complete.
Okay.
Next body to map is C6.
We shall move on to C5. You confused me there. We want to go to C5. And it did not read me your text that time. That is weird. Voxel survey. Use current system. Start system. Beginning of voxeler jump to. Really? Okay, I'll try that. That's something easy to test. Huh. That would be perfect. It'd be nice if it gave you a heads up on how many stars are in that voxel, though. I don't want to So I'm
That's
gonna go
starting
map
in 1 minute.
I'm gonna go map everything in that box and find out it's got, you know, 1,000 stars or some crap in it. That would suck.
Skies on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Some of my gameplay is really sucky, but when I'm thinking about other things, I'm not playing the game as well as I should. But again, I don't stream to play the game. I can play the game anytime I want, offline, off stream, I should say. I'm here to learn from you guys. Here to share my knowledge and that you can share yours.
Charts are running wild, systems yet unknown. Every signal sends chills down to the bone. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Okay, the last one was a bust. These will probably all three be busts. And it'll be interesting to see if one of them turns out to have one with these temperatures.
Light of day, light of die, something new is calling. Light of day, light of die.
It'd be nice if you could put in a specific request for our plugin for Elite Observatory or ED Discovery for that matter. So when you do scan or come across a system that's sulfur dioxide or whatever with, you know, two bios on it, possibly bacteria or stratum, and one bio signal like this to send back data for the researchers to automatically collect this stuff. I guess it's probably somewhere that you can pull it out of some database by from EDAstro or EDDN or something, but well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll look at it in a moment here. Not really to understand it all at this point, but just to make sure that I can see it and everything. And I've been trying to get Elite Observatory to run under Linux.
Mapping complete.
Okay, this one's also
Next body
bacteria.
to map is C6.
Now we're going to
Body
C6.
C5. Has high
So
biological
we'll get disappointed
value.
there.
Small heart beating on the console while a million stars ignite. Your fur electric in the dashboard light. Commander's hand upon your spine as the galaxy
Yeah.
You watch the nebulae drift by tonight. Smoky guardian of the curious cat. Your purr against the endless black. Tiny senses.
For cheap thrills, feel free to put in exclamation loop in chat.
One small soul beneath
I meant my loop of shame counter.
through the silence, through the fear. You remain, you're always here. Brave companion, loyal eyes watching over paradise.
I'm not impressed with the text-to-speech, though, the chat. It doesn't appear to work all the time. I probably would just turn it off. Then again, rebooting my computer might make a world of difference. Things might just start suddenly working.
In the quiet hours before the sun, your presence holds the darkness back. When alarms begin to scream, you press close against the seams between your human and the
Pull up Discord here real quick.
smoky guardian of the curious cat. Your purr against the endless
Mapping
And it
complete.
also is bacteria.
Next body to
No
map is
joy.
C7.
one small soul beneath infinite skies. Through
Well, let me ask you a question. If you turn in your data at a fleet carrier somewhere, do you still get that bonus? Or do you have to turn it in one of their systems where you're in control? Because I'm never in the bubble. And I turn in my stuff on my carrier usually. Let me stop here a minute. Let me look at Discord a moment. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, Commander. Oh, that's very cool information. Okay. Thank you so much for the data file there. Excellent. What is the IEA Discord you're talking about? Is that a specific Discord server that for something?
Brother, you've heard the call from the void through asteroid fields where silence screams.
Hang on. Did I not scan C5?
Will you rise? Will you rise?
I swear I scanned C5. Hang on.
Galaxies watching.
The observatory is still showing that. Oh, it's got. Jesus Christ. It's on there. I've got to go to C5 because. How did I miss that? There's stratum tectonica there. So that's what happens when I'm talking. More than one time, more than once, I've actually found stratum tectonica guaranteed to be there, and I hopped away from the system because I was so busy chatting with people. That's happened more than once. I almost just did it again.
With asteroids, hull scraping stone,
Independent Explorers Association. Well, I'll have to find that Discord if I can get in on that. Because there are smart people. I used to be smart when I was younger, a computer programmer and all this other stuff, but now it's all, the environment's changed so much, and new tools and new ways to do things that I just haven't kept up with and don't have a clue. And I'm just going to go zooming right by this place again because that's how I roll. We want to come around to the daylight side anyway, right? See, it's blue, so I've already mapped it. I just did I not go down and get it? What did I do? So you're telling me I mapped this and there's stratum tectonica there. It told me there's stratum tectonica there and I did not go down and get the stratum tectonica? Okay, thank you very much for that. I'm gonna watch the VOD. I must have done something stupid. If I went to the trouble to map it, maybe I just saw the oh, I know what it is. I didn't notice that it had two biosignals. And I bet I just did this, and when it scanned, it said bacteria, and I said, that's bacteria again. Okay. I understand what I did now. I just wasn't paying attention to the number of actual biosignals there, and what didn't drop off of the Elite Observatory's list. that was a close one, guys. I almost just walked away from 95 million credits. Again.
Initiate orbital rendezvous procedures.
I don't mind doing that if I do it by choice, but you know, to do it when by accident, that's just stupid. I'm glad I noticed that before I jumped out of the system. I glanced at the Elite Observatory Core or Bio Insights, and it still had a highlighted or not. Still had a stratum tectonica listed, and I was like, what? Is that a crater down there? No, it's not. So we're gonna go there. 0.41G, Commander. Interesting terrain.
Is there something calling me? Something that I cannot see? Can you hear the stars?
Bacteria.
Can you feel them falling? There's a voice that's
A real big plateau here.
time. Can you hear
But I can get at least 2 samples here.
they're calling me? We're going higher.
But I've done that before. I've been talking and jump away, and 2 systems later I go, you guys know I jumped away. There was stratum tectonica back there, and I just left it. So now if I do that, sometimes I'll mention the chat. Not that it does any good because no one in chat listens. You go, don't let me jump away from this system without getting that stratum tectonica.
Now I know just what to do. Breaking boundaries, breaking through. Should I answer? Should I go? Everything inside says so. Can you hear the stars calling?
Stratum tectonicas confirmed present.
There's a
Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
you hear the stars.
First partial sample collected.
They're calling me. We're going higher.
500 meters that away.
We're going higher. Launch sequence start.
Minimum distance reached.
Racing
You've
past
traveled over
Mars.
500 meters from previous sample.
Nothing can stop me now. Following stars.
Don't know if we'll be able to get all 3 of them in this particular plateau. Let's see. There'd be gravity here.
Calling. Can you feel them falling?
Second partial sample collected.
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and time. Can you hear the stalling? They're
I'm gonna give it a try. I'll go skirt the edge of this thing and see if we can get 500 more meters.
calling me.
And remain 500 meters from the original site too, I guess.
Highly calling. Ooh, high.
I don't know if there's any down there or not. So. I think we'll be alright. If I can find a place to land here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I boot up the FSAs to find what I want most. Oh, how I long
It's the Bob song.
full of greens and blues.
Come on, let me land. You know you wanna.
I keep finding are ice rocks, and I'm not immune. With the FSA scan, you can totally see that pointer is sitting exactly where it should be. Searching the galaxies for humanity to roam. Somewhere new population can call home. Oh,
Okay.
rocky ice world, when it's blatantly a bomb. No one wants a freaking
Maybe up there?
Glowing green gas giants tempting our
It looks a lot flatter over there. Let's see.
water worlds glisten under distant skies. The ammonia worlds, they twist and twirl, but they ain't the prize. They're not our pearl. We crave the warmth of a home we seek. A new world of discovery and exciting mystique.
Been robbed.
With the FSS scan, you can totally see that pointer is sitting exactly where it should be.
Sometimes you gotta thump it.
Galaxies for humanity to roam. Somewhere a new population can call home. Oh, why is it a freaking rocky ice world when it's blatantly a bomb? No one wants a freaking ice world
Really far enough?
when all we want is bomb.
I guess we are.
Stressed out in silence, our hopes take a dive.
It's kryptonite.
The bitterness creeps in. Will we ever arrive? Staring at screens with our dreams on the
Now we can leave.
just one
Sample
little
collection
world, a
complete.
Bob I can call mine. What a world shine with a brilliant hue and ammonia dreams. Oh, they're calling to, but deep
But first, a moment of entertainment.
that the real jewels out there, Bob's are the true appeal. With the FSS scan, you can totally see that pointer is sitting exactly where it should be, searching the galaxies for humanity to roam. Somewhere a new population can go home. Oh, why is it a freaking rocky ice world when it's blatantly a bomb? No one wants a freaking ice world when all we want is bomb. Oh,
I
it's
need some canyons.
this pain is getting old in the vastness of the stars. I'm still searching for my gold. Oh, it's blatantly a bomb. With the FSS scan, you can totally see that pointer is exactly.
Oh well. These aren't challenging enough.
It's not a freaking rocky ice world.
I haven't bounced off the ground doing this in weeks.
It is.
I'm not doing it right then.
It's not a freaking rocky ice world. Oh,
Let's go.
it is a blatant bomb.
Or you end up with something stupid happening.
Oh God, I've gone and found a bomb. Oh God, I've gone and found a bomb.
Okay, well that put us at, not that we're counting pennies, 1.74 or almost 1.75 billion. 3 or 4 more stratum tectonicas make it to 2 billion. Could happen. Will happen. I virtually guarantee it'll happen before I get to my destination. I think I maybe make 3 or 4 billion before I get to the destination. You know when the Distant Worlds people are going to be announcing the next waypoint and getting ready to depart?
Breaking transmission, lost in position, like
So far I've been to, like the first person to each of the waypoints because I leave and just take off and go. Other people explore on the way. I try to get there and then I explore around that area. But I think I'm going to be out of position if I'm not back at Beagle when the time that they announce it. I might be way on the wrong side. I don't know where they're going. 11 bodies, okay. Nothing on radar.
Commander's log day 2190. Radius
Normally, I don't even look at the system map under these conditions.
star charts showing nothing new. Mission control, where are you? Vision transition, launch the transition. Mighty behind me, and no one can too far for the heart. Too far for the heart.
Body 1. Landable with atmosphere.
Here we go again. This time it's a
Carbon
CO2 world with
dioxide
with one
atmospheric
biosignal,
landable
but
with
possibly stratum or bacteria.
Too far for the heart.
And it's 211 average temperature.
Always moving
Might get lucky.
Body 6. Landable with atmosphere. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Ship's course locked, no turning.
Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Nitrogen atmospheric landable.
Different from here.
What do you mean oxygen with 2 bios?
Was there ever a mission
I'd get excited about that.
infinity? For one night, too far for
Alright, only one here. Let's go to 1 and check it out real quick.
too far for
See if we get lucky or not.
Signal lost.
Assuming the sun's behind me. So my little spin didn't show me any sunlight on the console.
Where asteroids dance and plasma sparks, my ship cuts through the cosmos.
This is one of those cases where I would typically say it's about half the time it's stratum.
The void calls out my name tonight as I navigate the night. The galaxy awaits beyond these pearly gates. I am the forerunner, breaking through the night, forging paths where others fear to fly. Commander of the stars, burning satellite bright in this endless space. I will never die. La, 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 la.
And we got
Body
lucky.
1. May host a high-value biological.
I'll find
We
another
got lucky.
and meteor storms. I carry on, my spirit transforms. Combat sirens pierce the silence deep, while enemy ships surround me sweep. But courage flows within my veins as pulse lasers break their chains. Discovery waits beyond each jump. My heart beats like a plasma pump. The unknown calls to me. Across infinity. I am the forerunner, breaking through the night, forging paths where others fear to fly. Commander of the stars, satellite bright in this endless space. I will never die. La, 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 la. Across the Milky Way. La, 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 la. I'll find another day. commanders in the black. When you're flying solo, never looking back. Thargoids in the distance, an addiction threat. But I got my wits and my Corvette set. From Beagle Point to Sagittarius A-star, I've been places that would leave you scarred.
43G. Come on, render some for me. There we go.
Legend that the spaces tell. Dans l'immensité de l'espace profond, je vole vers un avenir fécond. Les étoiles me montrent le chemin vers un destin plus que certain. I am the forerunner, breaking through the night, forging paths where others fear to fly. Commander of the stars, burning satellite bright in this endless space. I will never die. We are the forerunners, children of the light.
More of these. And put us over 2 billion. That's like $1 billion a day. That's nice.
We'll find another day. Oh, the legacy lives on. Until the break.
Stratum Tectonicas confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Through the dust in the night, we burn ahead, never slowing. Pulse racing, shields up. You and I keep going. From the edge of the map to the next new side.
Northeast?
Past the known, each one
But I'm heading to the southwest.
I feel the charge.
But I'm generally heading closer to the core, but I don't, okay.
Commander, hear me now. We won't stop. We command the stars. Hearts set on the line.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Command the stars. Past every unknown. Hold fast in the void. We carve out our own.
But I'm all for that. That's a good area to do some. I've been over that way several times. Kind of depends on how far out they go.
And warning signs.
I assume you're talking about going way past the Veil Nebula and all that stuff.
Enemies lurking where the light bends. But nothing breaks through when I fly with you. Planets below.
Second partial sample collected.
Our ships are haven carry on cosmic breeze. We chase the call through silence and sound. Commander, lead us on, no backing down. We command the stars, hearts set on the line. No fear in the dark, together we shine. We command the stars, past every
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
carve out our own. Each jump a leap of trust, each star a mark we earn. Every frontier opens up with every course we turn. I speak right to your doubt. I know it will become. The universe keeps moving, but we're never done. I feel the charge across infinite ground. Commander, take my hand. We won't turn around. We command the stars. Hearts set on the line. No fear
Sample collection complete.
together we shine. We command the stars.
Okay, we're done here.
We carve out our own.
Couple more stratum. Then I'll be happy. Or equivalent. I'll stream until I make 2 billion. tonight.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Put us at
You were young,
1.84 billion.
now you sail through the infinite arc. Smoky beside you, pause on the helm.
Class K star.
Master of realm. Stars call your name through the cosmic night. Every planet burns with
Try to get through this scooping. I'll look at the galaxy map in a minute.
legend the younger. You never quite heard from that small room to the captain's chair.
I did look at some of the photographs that people had submitted for the Earth 2.0 thing. They were very nice. Well, there were photographs of some very nice stuff. I don't know if it was just for the Earth 2.0 thing. But there's some really skillful people taking pictures. I come across pretty things a lot of times, but it's hard for me to get an artistic, type picture. Let me look real quick at the map a second.
Remember when heights would make you freeze? Now you dance through asteroid seas. That curious cat knows where you've been. Through alien storms, through solar wind. Each landing zone tells the same tale of courage found when others fail. The child
There's Eric's star and stuff over there. This is where the planetary nebula and stuff. You can see all the bookmarks here. I bookmarked where the tritium and a bunch of other stuff was when I was out in this region.
to the void you dare.
Oh, and I made a side trip. If you watch my playback of my map of my travels, you'll see me go over here and you'll see a bunch of things zipping around. And then you'll see me zipping over here and then zipping up here. And located, I think this is the right spot, located right here is the only place in the galaxy that a Q07 type anomaly has ever been found. And I saw a post on X, and I said, I want to go see it. I've never seen that before. So I went there, and anticlimactic. And I've been over in this area out here a lot, but I haven't been, I've been through here. I've traveled a lot through here, getting from point A to point B type things. But I haven't done a lot of exploring. People have told me before, I say, I'm going to go from the bubble, I'm going to go out here and explore. And people go, why? There's nothing out there. And I said, well, let's go find out if there's nothing. Sometimes you just got to go and see. And I went 56,000 light years to see Fonticula Fluctus. 57,000 light years. It was over here, either here or here, one of the two places, I think. And it's a long way from the bubble. I actually went straight to it, went and sampled it and stuff, and then I did some exploring around. I didn't discover the Fluctus, but I thought, well, self, I may never find that in the wild on my own, so I want to go see what it looks like. So I did. Did I check this system, or no? I just hopped into the system. I hadn't checked anything. Living bodies. The Q07, yeah. I went there just to see it because, why not? I do that all the time. Somebody will post a cool picture of some nebula or something, and I say, I want to see it with my own eyes. And I like Lagrange lightning storms. And somebody in my chat said there was one near the bubble, so I went and saw that. And I was streaming it. And I was talking, I'd like to see some of the different color ones. And Orange Phoenix was in my chat, and he gave me the location of one down by the galactic core. And it was red, I think. Red or green. I don't remember which one it was. Because it's gold there. I didn't really, it might have been red or green. I think it was green. But I went there, and I made a day trip from the bubble. I went there, shot some video of it and stuff, got some pictures, and headed back. Yeah, Fluctus is very rare. And I know that it's been found closer to the bubble, but I was heading over in that area anyway to do some exploration. So I said, well, I'm just going to go all the way over there and check it out, and I did. Feel good about that. It was real cool. I got some pictures of it, of course. But again, there's a high likelihood I will never stumble across that in my travels. So who knows? Anyway, isn't it awful early? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. How are you doing? I was talking about you earlier in your Asp Explorer and your jump range. Did the group in here? I was just rambling. I needed something to talk about, so I was talking about what happened in an earlier stream a little bit. I'm almost at $2 billion now. I got 1.84 billion. I'm going to keep streaming tonight until I make 2 billion. At the rate I'm going, it shouldn't take too long. I say that now, and I probably just jinx myself. I'll probably never see another lick of stratum tectonic. I'm not going to see it in this system anyway. I can tell by the type of planets that are left here.
Scanning every system down for what I need to see. They say it's out here somewhere, 1 in 1,000 stars. But
Hey, I have a fleet carrier. I went to Reckham's Reach just to do it.
How many rocks can one girl take? How many
Sounds like a plan there, Wasted. Wasted try. I passed a place that had 5 of 6 premium boost materials, but I didn't go check it out. What kind of mats do you need for the FSD boost? Is that neobium or yttrium or selenium? I don't remember. Haven't seen any brain trees out in this region yet. Found lots of crystal shards though. Well, earlier I had found crystal shards. I haven't found any in a couple of days. I usually go to the crystal shards just to see what they're dropping. Don't really care about scanning them because they don't pay that much, but I just like to see what materials are dropping. Most of the time you can tell what they're going to drop by the composition of the planet. 2 bodies. What, 1 star? Nope, got a gas giant. Is it a green gas giant? Is it a green one? Just hanging out here all by itself? Could it be? That's a big no. That's definitely no. Polonium. I usually get germanium from brain trees. When I'm in the bubble at Kappa 1 Volantis, on one planet the trees drop a lot of selenium, but on the other planet they drop a lot of germanium. Well, you said that earlier you were. You were in a system that had them all. And still, it's a pain to find them though sometimes. I'm not going to repeat that discussion. 19 bodies, nothing on radar. My voice is going already. No, I hit the wrong button there. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's this? It's a water world. I don't care.
Body A2.
Oh, no, it's not going to be.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
30 or 40 ought to do it for you. This particular planet there, Mark, if you're still there, got 1 bio, but Lead Observatory is listing bacteria stratum, but it's got the red down arrow by the stratum, so I probably won't even go check it. Though, I have found that just because it has a red down arrow, it says it's highly unlikely. It doesn't mean it doesn't happen, because it does happen. And usually if it has the red down arrow, I just assume it's not going to be there. But I was in a system that almost every planet had something with a red down arrow, and I said, well, that's kind of unusual. So I went and mapped them, and every one of those planets, the thing that had a red down arrow was on them. And I was like going, okay, now it's a paradigm shift. Now I'm going to have to keep that in mind and actually start checking them. You know too much about that stuff. That's helpful. The G-star. Is there something special about a G-star in Stratum Tectonica? I think it would have more to do with the
Body B6A. Landable with atmosphere.
The planet and its composition and gravity and
life.
stuff, environment. But what do I know?
Body B1. High value body. Meets mapping criteria.
I'll go map it anyway just to see.
Body B5A. Landable with atmosphere. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body A6.
Pretty
High
typical
value
looking
body.
water world.
Meets mapping
I
criteria.
will not be mapping because I don't care.
Body A4.
Exactly
Landable
the same
and
thing again.
terraformable.
This one has the red down
Landable
arrow,
with
so
atmosphere.
we will
High
go
value
check
body.
A2
Carbon dioxide
and
atmospheric
A4
landable with
just to
life.
see.
Meets mapping criteria. System discovery complete. First
See.
body to map is A4.
A2's got a red down arrow, and that is A4. But we'll go map them both just to see. I'm not going to, if it's not there, of course, I'm not going to worry about it. But just be consistent.
Wait.
And if every time I check it, it turns out that it's really not there, I will learn a lesson. I'll just say, stop checking them. Really? I'm not going to argue with you, but my gut tells me that that's not true about the G. But I could be wrong. I mean, I probably am wrong, but just... So why does Matt have it say that it's highly unlikely? I believe you. I do believe you. Why did he just not show it at all then if it's never been found? It's never been found until it has been found, right? The worst thing about this stream is this ring light in my eyes. I might turn it out in a minute. It's like I tell people, it's always nothing when you're exploring. It's always nothing until it's something. And hopefully there's enough something to keep you interested. But I would, if I had to, if you hadn't told me that, I would have most assuredly told you that I found Stratum Tectonica with a G star. But, you know, then again, I don't really pay attention to this class of stars and the correlation between, you know, what I find in the class of star. I'm glad that other smart people do things like that. And the next planet is A4. Oh, this is A4. We just didn't go to A2.
Mapping
You
complete.
say so.
Next body to map is A6.
Now we want A2.
Recording thoughts alive.
I'm only doing this because you said that. And I'm not really only doing it because I've learned that a red down arrow doesn't mean it's always not there. It's just most of the time it's not there. And if this wasn't stratum tectonica, I probably wouldn't, you know, worry about it. One time, it told me there was a possibility of a new galactic codex entry. I got all kinds of excited until I scanned the stuff, and then it dropped off, and I was like, oh, that's a bummer. Yes, Matt was actually in my stream when I did it. It's happened a couple of times, but in that particular case, it had generated a list of types of biology. I don't remember what they were for a planet, and what actually was there was different. It wasn't on the list. You know, it found something that it wasn't shown on his BioInsights list. I can understand, you know, something dropping off the list, you know, but it wasn't even an option for, you know, you map the surface. And he wrote in chat, he goes, taking notes furiously. I asked him if he needed me to send him journal files or logs or anything, and he said no. He said he get all the information he needed from, you know, not EDSM or one of the sites. And the only other times were, there have been several times when it guesstimated that there was horizons biology present or not present. I can't remember. I think it said it was present, but it wasn't. But then again, it's horizon stuff, and I don't know. And I think in those cases, it usually updates or drops off. It would correct itself when it auto scanned the things, or when it, you know, once you scan the stuff, it would fix it. But there's a color change that happens on something on the entry if it's not. And if you look at the legend, it says something about an unexpected or not. I'm trying to. I don't know the exact phrasing, but it said basically something's there that it didn't expect, you know. And a lot of people doing exobiology probably miss Horizon's life. I go look at it just because they're cool looking sometimes. You know, or if they're brain trees or something useful, you know. But if they're like anemones or tubers, I found red tubers in another color, maybe in green, some type of tuber. I was like, well, what are those? I never found those before, and I went and found them. Someone else was in my chat that had found them before. Oh, what is her name? I never can remember the name.
Mapping complete.
She streams,
Next body
but she
to
doesn't
map
have a
is A6.
microphone. She plays all music all the time. Nice cover music too. But I can't remember her name. I feel bad about that. Okay, let's press on. The other planets are all just cheap bacteria and or fonticula. I don't know how the people that do programs like the BioInsights and stuff, how they come to the conclusions with the list of life and everything on them so accurately. You found it was some type of sinuous tuber that I had found. And I lost my hard drive a while back, and I had to replace it, and I lost a bunch of journal files. I'd reported everything to EDSM and stuff, and Hang, let me see something real quick. I can search the current journal files. See what it is I found. Maybe if it's not too long ago. Learn how to spell though, Commander. Yeah. It's not the criteria though. I'm trying to. Oh, I see what you're saying there. You're talking about my other question or other statement. Let's see. I found rhizome sinuous tubers several times, evidently. Yeah, rhizome sinuous tubers. I can't say what color they are though. Maybe part of the name, the rhizome, might be red or something. That was back in 2024 when I found those. I do like that about ED Discoveries. I can search the journal or the journal entries. See if I found something when somebody mentions it. Bioinstant. Okay. So are you one of the developers of Lead Observatory Core? You seem to know an awful lot about the stuff. Open Codex Companion. Where is that at?
Fly dangerous.
Oh. I've never used that. Oh, I have used that. No, I have used that. Okay. I'm kind of reticent about that. One of the websites, it's either the Galactic Catalog or something. I can't remember what it was. Damn it! But it said that something was not found within X distance of a star, and I don't know if it was crystal shards or something. And I posted. I said that's wrong. Here is an example of why it's wrong. Because I had found some that were much closer than that distance they had said. I can't remember what it was though. It sucks. I hate not being there. I remember so many things. Some things I just can't remember. How many bodies? We got a gas giant. Is it green? Huh. Vibe coded. A lot of memes about that. I have no idea what that actually is. Is that some type of interface with the AI to generate code? I certainly no green gas. I certainly don't remember everything, but I do tend to remember significant things.
Body 2D.
Oh, I see.
Landable with atmosphere. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable
There was
with
possibly
life.
some tubus cavus there.
Body 2E. Landable with atmosphere.
Again, possibly tubus
Carbon
cavus
dioxide
there.
atmospheric landable with life.
I'm going to ignore that though.
Body 2B. Landable with atmosphere.
Another tubus
Carbon
cavus.
dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
More tubus
Body 2C.
cavus. I could make my
Landable
2
with
billion if I
atmosphere.
got all these though.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric
More
landable
tubus
with
cavus.
life. Body 2F.
I'm going to ignore all these
Landable
though.
with atmosphere. Carbon dioxide
It
atmospheric
does blur
landable with
together
life.
after a while, a lot of it. especially if you find a lot of it. There's some good stuff here, but I mean, there's possibly some good tubers. But I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkward. I knew that was awkward as soon as that happened. Yeah, I know what it's worth. I was just like, there's possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in the system. So that's 60 times 5, 300 million. I'm not gonna worry. Is that right? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep going. I need to talk more. Hey, what are you saying, huh? About you talking about the jump scare there, Wasted? More narrative. You need to shut up. Aren't you supposed to be playing Farming Simulator or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys don't know Ocker. He's a real chill streamer there. He also plays the lead occasionally. Can but won't and am. Nothing here. Oh, that's not. Don't make me Google that word. What are you trying to say there? Oh, okay. Ironic. I'm having an educational section here. Mark is educating me on a bunch of stuff I did not know about exobiology. There are lots of things I don't know, but I mean, talking specifically about exobiology and bioinsights and star classes and what's found under what conditions. That's true. I tried doing the text-to-speech thing so you can come in and mess with me. But it doesn't work very... It's like it's supposed to be on right now, but I turned it off and back on. Maybe it'll work now, at least for a minute. Yeah, see, it worked fine that time, but it'll stop working in a minute. I did not even know that this multi-chat program had text-to-speech built in. Doesn't seem to work real reliably though. I'm not finding anything but stars now.
Every warning light burns red, racing through the stars tonight. Never looking back.
Wasted criticism is appreciated. I appreciate all criticism, good or bad. I don't take bad things personally. And kiss my ass if I don't like it, you know? Not you, I mean, people like Ocker. Ocker's got thick skin. That's why I like him. He's an Aussie. Okay, we have something on radar, but we have 14 bodies here. At least I can understand this text-to-speech.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I went into Ockers, got his text-to-speech enabled. I went in there and typed in a big old paragraph of gobbledygook, just gibberish. It was funny. His jump scare doesn't work, so I couldn't do that. Had to do something.
Life forms never seen before. Wonders worth the waiting for. Making history. Setting new worlds. Racing through the stars tonight. Never looking back.
And that's probably because you're still planning that marijuana in Farming Simulator.
Body A4. Landable with atmosphere. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
Not green.
Watch your soar.
Come on, I need a couple more Saturn Tectonica to make it to 2 billion so I can go to bed. Of course. How's your weather down there? It's starting to warm up, starting to get to be springish. Well, there was cold here, but it's nice lately. It's more nice and should be April almost. I hope winter's done slamming us. Nothing here. Bah, I'm bored. Okay, we have an F star coming up. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I left. I often leave I leave G-type stars out of my filter. I'm looking, I usually use K and F. I definitely leave M out of my filter most of the time. Not because there's nothing, there is sometimes, there's a lot of things in M-class stars, but not a lot of high-value items often. And you get them pesky Beagle systems, too. I might have jumped the gun here a little bit. Let's see how hot I'm going to get. Okay, I think I'm okay. Gosh, I wonder how many more jumps I had. What was it, 265 when I started this, replotted the course? I've done, what, 25 systems maybe? I'm going slow because I'm doing all this scanning stuff. Then again, I'm not in a hurry. 271 jumps to go. Okay, I guess it wasn't 265 when I replotted. And people watching this on YouTube later, you see that just popped up that asks you to subscribe? Do it. I need subscribers on YouTube. Hey Tweedle, welcome in. How are you doing? How did you come up with that name?
Landable with atmosphere.
That's kind of an unusual name.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 6. Landable with atmosphere.
I don't think I have an unlurk command. I have a lurk command. I don't think I have an unlurk. I should add one that basically says, oh, glad you made it back or something, you know.
Footprints never laid before.
I don't think I'm gonna leave the text-to-speech thing on. I might, but I mean, for tonight I might, but I don't know in general if I'm gonna leave it on.
You charted paths where none had gone. Now I carry your torch on. Every jump into darkness.
Told you I had alert command. That's all it does.
Every journey leads me to shine.
Body 4. Landable with atmosphere. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Nothing. Ooh, another G star. Oh joy.
Brings light.
Ah, okay.
Jumping to next system.
Well, I would give you an explanation of how I got the name Bacardi-san. Just to say that Bacardi was already taken, and it involved lots of drinking when I was younger, drinking rum. So I've been known as Bacardi, some variant of Bacardi on the internet for many decades. Decades, not years.
When we dare cross the line, every jump into darkness.
Goes all the way back to internet relay chat and stuff. Man, that's a long time ago.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
Hey, Rip Haven, welcome in. How are you today, sir?
Numbers and charts day after day.
Body 2. High value body.
I press
Meets mapping criteria. Body 1. High value body. Meets mapping criteria.
Ah, you guys probably know Rip Haven. He's another elite streamer. He does a lot of exploration, does a lot of it in VR.
As I drift without sound, shining a void between stars, finding my place among Mars.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tell it to ignore things that I say, or the bot says, on my behalf. I'm just out here heading away from Beagle Point, doing some exploration, and
System discovery complete. First body to map is 1.
yeah, it seems like I saw you mention some type of problem or something you'd had. Is that one of the Wi-Fi 7 routers you're getting, or the normal 6 router? My router, my regular router died. I had a spare that I'd gotten from where I used to work. But I'm using the router right now, the Wi-Fi on the fiber router. The cheap router that I replaced my other router with didn't seem to want to handle so many connections.
Sometimes I wonder what they'd say. Back home looking up my way.
Yeah, I know. I saw a YouTube video a few days ago about Wi-Fi 7 routers, and how all of them, pretty much, none of them support the full set of Wi-Fi 7. Wi-Fi 7 purports to be able to use 2.4, 6, and 5 gigahertz at the same time, simultaneously. But most of the routers can't do that. They do it, either rotate through the spectrum, or they do it just one way, and not full duplex. But I think you'll find it. Any new modern router should handle things a lot better anyway. All the routers I had were probably 6 years old. Yeah, right. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not all of them. Even though they may say Wi-Fi 7, there's actually 3 different types of Wi-Fi 7s. There's Wi-Fi 7. I don't remember, but whether it was capitalized, wasn't capitalized, whether it had a space between a 7 or a dash or something. And only one of them meets a certain standard, the international IEA, or well, not IEA, but some international standard or something, and can claim it's actually Wi-Fi 7. Right. But then again, I'm sure that.
Body 1A.
Right.
Landable with
Oh, we have
atmospheric.
Recepta.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Nice.
May host a
I hadn't
new
found any
personal codex
Recepta in a
entry
while.
and may host a high
We'll be
value
going to get that.
biological.
Because it pays good too. And is it orbiting a green gas giant? Is it?
Body
Oh,
1.
so close, so
Wide
close. Damn. Well, hopefully, I don't know if you do your VR stuff on Wi-Fi or not. If you do, though, I hope it works well with that new router. I tried doing my VR stuff over Wi-Fi, but it was just too pitiful. I went too far into the house anyway, away from the Wi-Fi, so
Body 2D. Landable with atmosphere. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable
Yeah.
with life. Body 2DA. Nested moon.
well, it shouldn't take you too long to get
Body
it all
2C.
back up and running, especially if you
Landable with
use the same
atmosphere.
names and stuff.
Ammonia atmospheric landable
That was the
with
fun
life.
part when I finally shifted everything over to the other router. I've got all these wireless cameras and stuff. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean. But I just was able to change the name of the router and the password to the same as what the other router had been. And eventually all the wireless devices connected right up to it, so I didn't have to go through a bunch of trouble of redoing passwords and stuff on all the stupid cameras and things. That would have been really annoying. But in all honesty, the router that came with the fiber internet is far superior in performance compared to my other Netgear router. It's an older Netgear, so. Well, that's good. Were you having trouble streaming at over 6 kilobits? I assume you're talking about your OBS or your actual video stream to the servers, and not your streams to your headset. I could be wrong though. Let me ask you, are you streaming via Wi-Fi? Who does that? I know there are people that do that because they don't want to run cables and stuff, but I have gig Ethernet ran, every room in my house has Ethernet. Okay, where was this receptive is hiding on 1A, and that's the only thing of any interest I have in this system. I followed you, by the way. Okay. Well, why does that cause a trouble with your stream bitrate then? Unless you have a faster connection to your Ethernet. That was a problem. I actually had a problem with that. When my router died, because one of the routers had gig ports and the other router did not, and that was a real problem because I I've got a big ass gig network switch in my closet there, but I had no source of gig Ethernet other than straight to the fiber. So that's what I did. I connected the fiber router to the gig switch, and then I just used the Wi-Fi as a access point now. But that caused me to change the IP address range of my entire network. So and that was fine because everything gets their IP automatically. So once I finally got it all transferred over, it's all good. But okay, we're going to 1A. I'm sitting here talking. Let me get this targeted before I forget what I'm doing here. Where? Huh. Well, sadly, I have a couple of other hardware things I have to get before that. Under 200. I theoretically can live without Wi-Fi since everything's networked, and I have older Wi-Fi stuff I can use as access points to access the internet via my internal network if I had to. Other than all my cameras would choke, but I need a new video. I need another video card first. I need a higher speed video capture card for my dual PC streaming setup. The capture card I have will capture 1080, but I'm not sure it can capture at 60 frames per second because it's one of those like 15 or 18 dollar Chinese dongle things. It works, don't get me wrong, but I can get an Elgato or something. You use the Elgato 4K card with pass-through and stuff, somewhat reasonably priced. Before I break down, and since since my Wi-Fi is working, I currently stream on one computer, but I'm going to be splitting into a multiple system. I'm going to, and it's all going to be Linux. Now the gaming, I can game on Linux, but in all fairness, this PC that I'm gaming on now that runs Windows is better than the other machine I have for Linux, but neither one of them has a decent GPU. This one has a 1050 because my RX 580 died, so I need to replace that. But I can get a decent GPU in the Linux machine, and it'll all be good too. Or if worse comes to worse, I will just stream the encoding on the Linux box, and I can still game and just on this PC and then feed the video over to it, to be captured. There is some functionality that's I'm losing, or it's going to be difficult to work around with OBS and StreamerBot, and then some multi-chat stuff and everything I'm having issues with that don't run natively under Linux. So I can either do without them or work around it. And right now I'm running on a 1050 Ti on this computer. I was using an RX 580, but my RX 580 bit the dust. Literally, I was just watching YouTube one day sitting here, and all the screens went black. It all went black, and I was like, oh, computer died. Yeah, it runs. The 1050 is not a bad card. I mean, it's not like I'm playing Cyberpunk. But the good thing is it's an NVIDIA card, so I'm using the NVIDIA hardware encoding, and it takes some of the CPU load off of the computer. I tried using the hardware encoding on the AMD, and it just sucked. It just blew chunks. The quality of the stuff. But in all fairness, when I tried that, I did not have fiber internet, so I couldn't really crank up the bit rate. Now though, I've got fiber, and I can run, you know, much higher than 6 kilobits. Now then, well, NVIDIA is better for the hardware encoding. I'll give you that. Right. But my machine hasn't been bottlenecking because of the CPU, as far as I could, I could tell before. The RX 580 combination with this Ryzen machine I've got, it's been fine, literally fine. Yeah. I've been streaming with this one PC before the RX 580 died, and I'm not going to a dual system to minimize the load from the GPU and stuff, or the computer. I'm doing it just for fun. I've never really had performance problems. And my FPS is limited by my monitors anyway, because 60 hertz, so... Oh, what am I doing? Jeez. Let's try that again. Well, it should look fine. However, I'm only running at 30 FPS because of the GPU that I'm running, but the stream bit rate and stuff, the quality of the video should be fine. I'm running at, over 6 kilobits.
Body 1A. May host a new personal codex entry and may host a high-value biological.
If I was playing some other game, it would be a far different issue in playability, but for Elite, 30 FPS is fine. Even 15 FPS at time, it chokes, but it's playable. I need to get just one day find a package on my front porch that's delivered with a nice video card in it, and a big bag of M&Ms. Mostly the M&Ms though. I don't like this, but let's see what we got. I am here to dust crops, thank you. Good solid job. What you bitching about? I don't want that crater or anything. I do go through some candy. When I get in the right mood and have the extra money and stuff, I will load up on M&Ms and Twix bars or something, and I will go through and I'll plan and say, okay, I can go through 3 streams of this. Or popcorn, microwave popcorn. And by golly, I will go through a whole bag just in one setting. I do not like this terrain, but let's see what we got. 0.22G. Come on, light it up. Give me something good. Now watch. I'm going to sit here. It takes time for things to render also with this slower GPU. What's this crap? That's... Okay, I was... So you're saying you basically almost got a complete system, or you just got the graphics card for $1750? I'm not sure that's a good deal. Wow. Okay. Well, you say so. You say so. That's never gonna happen. I'm about to make a tactical error here. So there's some right here, some right there. I only have to go 150 meters between samples. Some more over there, some more over there. we're just going to land here, and I'll take the SRV if I have to. If it's too far to walk, we'll see. I'd be happy to get another 580, frankly. I've seen some on eBay relatively reasonably priced.
They drew a line in empty space. Said that's enough, don't go that way. But something in your eyes.
I wouldn't turn down a different, like a little better NVIDIA card than what I've got. Especially this 1050, I think only has 4 gig of RAM, if I'm not mistaken. You've never seen Recepta before? They're
New
wasted.
biological and
This is
geological
one
codex
type of
entry.
Recepta.
Condivus,
Most
white.
Recepta has some type of
New
enclosure
codex
with some
entry.
type of opening with something
Recepta
inside them.
condivus, white. Recepta condivus confirmed present.
You mean the camera
Base
view?
value 14.31
Oh,
million.
for
Minimum
sake,
sample
give me the
distance
camera view.
150 meters. First partial sample collected.
Oh, I don't really have any trouble running Elite, you know. That looks sick as hell. Okay.
Every time you come back round, you're planning your next path. When they say stop,
It's just that's a new codex entry for me.
their limits. When they said no, you show them
14 million base value though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna fly. I'm just gonna walk over, we'll just fly over.
every boundary there.
Be faster than walking.
When they said stop,
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, I was looking at it going, I didn't remember seeing that anytime soon. That's, it's white. That's not bad.
when they said stop, you went further.
I'd be worth getting a screenshot of.
They made. When they said stop, you went further.
Second partial sample collected.
I know, I could just walk, literally walk right over there, but I'm gonna fly. The system didn't really have too much trouble running Elite in VR on that Quest 2, but
Minimum distance reached.
I'm not sure it was
You've traveled over
running it as well as it
150
could
meters
have
from
or
previous
anything, but I
sample.
don't know enough how to even configure the VR stuff to make it work great. But it worked, and it was certainly very playable. I was thrilled. I haven't tried it with this GPU though. It probably would choke. Might not, I don't know though.
On my screen,
Where's...
I've never seen before.
No, you were going to fly over because why?
As the scan of
Landing gear is down, right?
feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was,
Not even 3 a.m. yet. I'm almost done.
these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
That looks weird, doesn't it?
Sample collection complete.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind. as readings fill my suit display.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Not just
Yeah, that's putting me at
who I am, because
1.9 billion credits. I need a stratum tectonica to wrap this up.
these worlds have opened to my core.
Press on.
Each world I find something in me.
Where's that green over there?
It's who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
That's cool.
Found my way through asteroid field storms, burning surplus energy.
That's what shields are for, right? I was just saying earlier I hadn't bounced off the ground doing that yet. There was even no, I don't know what the hell I hit.
Now I understand the
Don't know which one?
I had to make.
I certainly can't tell you which one.
Not soon after
I don't even know how I hit that. I didn't think I was that close to anything. But it is what it is. I didn't die.
changes who I
That's a bonus, right?
each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why explorers have shields, because they do dumb stuff once in a while.
Brother, I've seen the edge of everything we
Did you make some for your wife?
starlight bends.
Or are you hogging it all yourself?
My ship cuts through the cosmic deep. While you're still bound to Earth's
I remember I was doing a low and fast, looking for something, and I topped a hill, and I caught it with my landing gear, and I tumbled all around.
still be.
And when I was done tumbling, I was right next to what I was looking for.
Ask me once what drives this wreck.
17 bodies here.
I couldn't find the words to make you understand.
Ah, scooping is optional. Okay, let's see.
I carry us all, every breath I take in the
A couple of things on radar. Let's see if anyone's been here or not.
universe is calling my name,
Guess not.
and I won't turn back, won't stay.
We got a Class K star, so that means there's going to be stratum tectonica here, right? Right? I want to get further away from that star. Anyway.
Across the
Yeah, okay. You say so. That sounds like a power play thing or something. I can't relate to that. Never did anything with it. Other than I on BGS. I went and fought in a war with Ocker 7 on one of his systems or something. They could keep influence or something, or keep control of something. Where's this green gas giant? Now the battle is between my bladder and finding this stratum tectonica or something, putting me over 2 billion so I can end my stream. I do not know which one's going to win at this point. Means I'm going to take a break here in not too distant future. Not going to be here, no, not on icy bodies.
I think of your voice beneath the alien sky.
Pure sadness right here.
Every star I've mapped is a letter I'm writing.
Body 2 CA.
Can't be
Nested moon.
across Across the void, I can't
Gas giant with a couple of moons somewhere.
take breaks. The protocol
It's not green. Even more disappointment.
has chosen my name, and you'll understand when I return.
Yeah.
Stories you won't believe.
My collision wasn't. If I had died, I wouldn't have been real upset. I mean, it would be my own fault. Showboating. And I wasn't even that good at showboating. That wasn't even good valleys or anything.
Gathering information.
I've flown much more challenging stuff than that tonight. And didn't crash. I'm just tired, that's it. I'm old and tired. My frame rate was slow. I couldn't judge things because my frame rate was slow. My FPS was slow because of my crappy video card. Yeah, that's it. Sounds believable to me.
Body B1. High value body. Meets mapping criteria. Body B2.
There's the water
High
world
value
out of the
body.
way.
Meets mapping criteria.
There's the ammonia world out of the
Body
way.
B3. High value body.
Now we need some
Meets
targoids.
mapping criteria.
Careful what you wish for, Commander.
Body B4.
Informing.
Landable with atmosphere.
Hey,
Nitrogen atmospheric
maybe
landable
another
with
40
life.
million, we'll get that. Maybe there'll be something better here. We can wrap up. It'd be nice if we could finish up in this system, but don't think we're going to quite have enough. Game's not over yet, though. Now it's over.
System discovery complete.
Right.
First body
B4.
to map is B2.
Wasn't it you that got the Dominator suit for your alt? Now I'm getting hungry again. Should have went to bed. I need a bag of M&Ms. I'm just taking my time getting there. Not that much time. This go drive has spoiled everybody.
Feel the thrust against my spine.
Where is the sun?
Danger line. Star streaks silver by my wings. While the void around me sings. Plasma burns bright in the dark.
After I get this informant, I'll still need another 20 or 30 million to make 2 billion. That's disgusting.
You can't catch me flying free through the black between the worlds. You can't stop me, can't drop me when the battle flag unfurls. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Sounds good to me. Why is my throttle at 0? Come on.
Asteroid fields part like waves. For the bold, not for the slaves. Engines roar through empty space.
I failed my multitasking test tonight. I cannot fly, drink coffee, and read chat and look at OBS at the same time.
There's no wing down here. Still I feel it crystal clear. You can't catch me flying free through the black between the worlds. Can't stop me, can't stop me when the battle flag unfurls. I'm alive. Cold comfort in the captain's chair, but I choose to face what's there. Every jump could
Now, if I'm awake, I'm gonna have to go get more candy tomorrow.
but I'm built to fly too fast. You can't catch me flying free through the black between the worlds. You can't stop me, can't stop me when the battle flag unfurls.
I know it's there already. I just need to know where it's at. So, let's go.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is B1.
That's good. Let's go over here. I know. Start using all those tools and I don't say get stupid, you just get lazy. You don't bother to try to remember it anymore.
Screen coordinates to plot and read, just doing what they asked of me.
It says it down here. I'll believe it when I see it.
These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
Doesn't matter where. Let's just see down here and see what we find.
Empty space. Each planet has a different face. The charts show more than just a place. They're memories I can't replace. Earth seems so far behind. These stars have been so kind. These
0.48G, Commander. Needs my shield to charge back up, right?
need to stay. Mission control keeps asking when
See?
come back to breathe again. But every pulse of stellar light feels more like
Okay, let's look around. Oh, it says this is gold, so this could be fun. Let's see what we find here. If game is good, Braven praises us. There'll be one not too far from here.
final system.
Not smooth that I would like though.
Not so sure I'll steer.
And once I see it, train my eyes on spotting it. I gotta find the first one.
These stars know my name. They're calling me the
I'm already not liking this. Looking for an anomalous patch. Something. It really doesn't look smooth like I would hope to find.
in your ship.
And certainly since I haven't found one already, usually you find one real close to where you drop down at. I may have to go back up and come back down.
Voice on the comms, breaking through.
Let me take a gander around a second.
We watch you climb beyond the lines where no one's been. You pull us in. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name.
There's one. Yeah, that's going to find a spot. Where is it at in relation to the ship, though?
To the dark you break new ground. Every horizon
Okay.
calls your name. First to see brand new suns, charting path,
It's now I know what I'm looking for now.
strange new worlds underfoot, making tracks in the dust. You lead the way through darkest space. No mountain show which way to go.
Real gravity here.
Calls your name.
Looks gold to me.
Calls your name.
Bacterium informem confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Horizon calls your name. You showed us all that we could fly past every wall up to the sky. Commander B, you set us free.
Getting another look at it with my eyes to I know what I'm looking for. Yep, put some distance between it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
To the top, you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name. Every star knows your name.
Here's one.
Another day
Two.
beyond the charts. My ship against the dark.
3, 4.
Stars I've never seen before. Leave traces in my heart. The void keeps calling out to me, but something holds me back. I scan the endless emptiness. Each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside my mind as systems grow much brighter. Will they remember my name when all these stars fade away? Will they remember?
Second partial sample collected.
Or will I drift?
One more to find. Hopefully it'll go easy.
Dans le vide infini, mon vaisseau suit sa voie. Les étoiles m'appellent ici, c'est mon dernier. Je cherche l'impossible dans ce grand
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Just looking down there. Perfect.
Or will I drift through time and space? Remember my name. Remember my name.
Done.
In the silence between the stars,
Hey, it's AI, man.
why I roam, but every
Not supposed to make sense.
makes this path my own. Yes, they'll remember my name when all these stars fade away. They will remember my name. I've come my path through
Sample collection complete.
All right, we done. And we now have
my legacy.
1,956,000,000.
Will guide their way.
I'm not even sure an informant, another informant would be enough. Bummer. Let's get this over with.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3.
I think I might even take a couple of tubuses or something. It's supposed to be inspirational, you know, for us explorers, and get our name on things, and you know, you'd be remembered forever, like Zulu Romeo and Sagittarius A, among other things. I mean, who doesn't know who the Zulu Romeo is?
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
That's about right. That's a good song. I played a drum cover to that once. It was nice. Not my cover, but the song was nice. And I can plunk it out on a piano a little bit, too. Or an organ. 3 bodies. Is it going to be hard to find this third body, or is it going to be right here, behaving nicely? Okay. And maybe why, because I'm from that era that I used to,
Vectors.
I mean, I like big hair bands and certain dance type music and stuff too. So a lot of the songs I made the AI create that kept ones that I particularly liked mostly. There are a couple that slipped in there that, they're there as filler material, but a few of them I actually like. You give it some different parameters, like make it cinematic or, stuff, and it comes up with a big band sound or a swing sound or something. I did not see how many bodies were here. I think it said though it was complete, so about 15, right? Nothing. More nothing.
Body A3.
Possibly stratum
Landable with
tectonica.
atmosphere. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
K star, but it's very hot though. It's 326. I like this music. This particular song I like. Too bad it's so
Body A4.
short.
High value body. Meets mapping criteria.
I'm gonna make a YouTube short using the melody.
Body C5. Landable with atmosphere. Neon rich atmospheric landable. Body C3. Landable
Okay.
with atmosphere.
Let's go check out A3
Neon
real quick and get
atmospheric
disappointed there.
Body C2. Landable with atmosphere. Neon atmospheric landable. System discovery complete. First body to map is A4.
This is the carbon dioxide. You say so. When you have fun killing those poor innocent people.
Mapping ads starting in 1 minute. Next body to map is A4.
Solve that problem. Let's go. Let me get a little more dense stars here. Boy, 3 bodies, 2 stars so far.
Light years from your touch, star charts and silence. Just me and the void, breaking new ground. Each day I fly further.
It's going to be hanging off somewhere. There it is.
But every new distance brings you back to me. The void between us grows, but my heart beats stronger. Through galaxies unknown, I'll find my way back home.
I saw a post. Some guy had been out. Not a post. A YouTube video. Some guy had been out 2 years. And he had $3.5 billion in data. I felt bad for him. I didn't comment on his video.
My ship's running true.
I can only imagine if I was out for 2 years and didn't die at all. I assume he didn't die. He might have died during that time. I don't know. He lost some of his data or something, but after 2 years, I would expect to have many, many billions of dollars of data. You can only imagine how long it would take just to turn into cartographic data. Man, that would pages and pages and pages of that. And I'm
Body
gonna do
A1.
a little loop around the
High-value
galaxy,
body.
252,000
Meets mapping
light years.
criteria.
I don't remember how many pages it was. It took for Huh. Is it rough?
It's locked. Systems all green, breaking barriers of
Body
speed.
A4.
Oh,
Landable
we have
with
stratum
atmosphere.
tectonicas, among other
Ammonia
things.
atmospheric landable with life.
Possibly. Most likely. Excellent.
Body B4.
More stratum
Landable
tectonica.
with
I'm
atmosphere.
gonna blow through this 2
Sulfur
billion.
dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Has high biological value. Body B3.
Blow rat past.
High value body. Meets mapping criteria. Body B1. High value body. Meets mapping criteria.
What this means I'm gonna look
Body
past
B2.
$2 billion and I'm gonna end my
Landable
stream and
and
go potty and
terraformable.
think about breakfast in bed.
Landable with atmosphere. High value body.
I'll be streaming again
Sulfur
later today
dioxide
doing the same
atmospheric
thing.
landable.
See if I can
Meets
make it to
mapping
3
criteria.
billion.
Body A6. Landable with atmosphere. Argon atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
You ask me why I chase the stars through endless black. These battle scars tell you everything.
We could get lucky and get one more stratum tectonic. That'd be nice.
Can't stay grounded when the galaxy
I'm thinking not though.
flying beyond the void tonight, past every warning sign, through asteroid fields and laser fire. This heart of mine won't settle for safe harbor when there's infinity.
Two more. Where are you hiding? There you are.
Body A5A. Landable with atmosphere.
See the danger.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable
Alright,
with
we
life.
got some good stuff here.
System discovery complete.
Cosmic storm.
First body to map is A1.
We have on A4 6 bios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alligator is going to drop off. This Cactoria is going to drop off. This Concha is going to drop off, and that's going to leave this stratum. So we're good to go there. 3 bios here. We'll come back to that in a minute. 5 bios in argon. Forget about that. B4 has 2 bios, bacteria and stratum. So we're going to get 2 stratum tectonics out of this system. A4.
When there's infinity to find, tell me you understand why I have to go.
So let's go to A4.
The charted worlds into the unknown. Every jump through hyperspace takes me closer to who I
Around to the Daedalus side here.
I'm flying beyond the void tonight, past every.
Now I hear my joystick and stuff squeaking. I know it's in the VOD the other day. I could hear it. And if I could grease this thing up, and make it stop doing that so much.
This heart of mine won't settle for safe harbor when there's infinity to find. You ask me why I chase
Where are you hiding that stratum? Don't you dare drop off this list.
is written in these scars.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is A1. Body
Aliota
A4
didn't drop off the list, but
has high
neither
biological
did the
value.
stratum, so that's all I care about.
The void calls out with ancient songs. I know that I'm the chosen one. Each star ahead holds mysteries that no one else has ever seen. I'm breaking free from gravity. Nothing can hold me down. I am starbound, flying true past the edge of all we knew. I am starbound,
.23G. I'll try not to bounce off the ground. Not bounce off the ground this time. Nice video stutters, man. Come on, render in. You know you're here. There they are. This will pop us over the 2 billion just by itself. Look at that Aliota.
Stratum tectonicas confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
The last stream, actually I had viewers, and I ended the stream and I didn't raid anybody. That's a no-no. Always raid out if you got viewers. Sometimes I don't. So sometimes I don't raid out.
Minimum distance reached.
Ooh, where'd it
You've
go?
traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Don't be that way. You know you want to render in there some. Okay. I got stuck on some of this Aliota once. I had to dismiss my ship. I was in the SRV, and the SRV got stuck in between the ship and the ground, wedged on some Aliota. I couldn't get out, so I had to dismiss the ship so I could use the thrusters to move the SRV. No big deal. It was kind of cool, actually, but still. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I thought there was something laying on top of the thing there, but it's just an offshoot of the vein branching there.
Promises in disguise, landing where no soul has been. Still I hungered for that.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
But not the price I long to capture.
And we'll be going to
Green gas giant, where to you
ahead again here.
across the void so far and wide through icy
Where's that
boulders,
P6?
and spheres. I chase you through these endless years. Green gas giant,
Doesn't let me disembark. I may not be going anywhere.
I'll find you in this stellar stream. One more jump into the black, faith the only thing I pack. Then the scanners sing their
I've wanted that Aliota. It's 3.3 million base value, but I'm not going to worry about it.
green gas giant.
Sample collection complete.
We'll be going to B4.
Now I found you.
We have 2,051,000,000 now.
No more icy bodies cold. Here's the wonder to behold. Gas giant, you are mine forever in this space.
And after I get the 3 samples of this stratum, I'll just stay parked on that planet and call it a night. It'll be cake. Where the light's coming from. We should have 2 bios, bacteria and the stratum.
Mapping complete. Next body to map is B3. Body B4 has high biological value.
Jackie. .39G. Try not to bounce too hard here. Saw something behind me, but this is easier. Should let me land anywhere around here. Helps to have landing gear down. See? Might even be able to get closer. Let's see.
Signal comes through tonight from somewhere past what we know. Your voice breaks clear and
Yeah, it works much better when you have landing gear deployed.
each message that you send our way lights up another chart. We track your path day after day as you venture far apart. Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive. Breaking barriers.
Stratum tectonic is confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Your ship scanners paint the black with colors we've never seen. No fear of looking back, you chase what might have been. The maps keep growing every day. New systems spring to life.
Minimum distance reached.
Plot each
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
call through space and time.
Really?
You touch turns to gold.
We can do better.
You find comes
It translates into easier to land.
breaking barriers untold, making history thrive. From this station I watch you soar, beyond what we dreamed before. Your courage lights the way.
What? Man,
Those who come someday.
we had it.
La la la, beyond the stars we know.
Lots of rocks around here.
Every star you touch turns to gold.
First time I do this in a Caspian, if I can't find a place to land in a reasonable amount of time, it'll be over.
Breaking barriers untold, making history thrive, making history thrive.
Come on, let me disembark. I'm almost done. Okay, on this menu log. It'll put me on the ground. But we've already busted the 2 billion, so I'm good to go in that regards. See if we can get 3 billion by Monday. Or what? I don't know. I might start heading back towards Beagle. I don't know.
Second partial sample collected.
May not even make it to my destination before I turn around and kind of go sideways a little bit and then start heading back to Beagle and just do the next on the way back. Either that or I keep going and then I make it there, then I beat feet back.
Mr. Triz said, a billion here, a billion there. Pretty soon you're talking about real money. Senator Everett Dirksen.
Pretty soon, talking about real money. That's funny as hell. Yeah, at those levels, you know, when they're talking trillions of dollars, it's billions.
Minimum
you know.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
Billion
sample.
significant, but it's not. They don't even blink, man. Not their money. I'm so happy to get this last one. I'm not even gonna raid anybody again. I'm just gonna get this and call it, guys. Sitting here, my eyes are actually getting hard to focus. I'm getting so tired, so no breakfast for me. I think I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, take the dog out to go to the bathroom, and go to bed.
Wasted Triz said, I think the actual quotation was millions, and it was the 60s or 790s. Wasted Triz said 70s.
But don't forget the oh, what is
Sample
it?
collection
You know, the
complete.
Spy Who Shagged Me guy, or and all that other stuff. You know, like $1 million thing, and because of inflation, it was like nothing. So $1 billion.
And the void was cold and deep. Now I fly these routes alone through the black between the sun.
Oh, have y'all seen the video I made for this song?
Breathing in the way the engine hums.
It breaks my heart to make videos about my cat that passed away.
Stars now smoky, running free across the sky. I see your shape in nebulae. Every time I'm passing by, the cockpit feels too quiet, but I keep the thrusters bright. You're chasing stars now smoky, and I'm right here still in flight.
If you haven't seen it, I can show it to you, or I can just post the link, I guess. Probably better to give you a chance to go see it. It's on YouTube.
I remember how you'd watch me plot the jumps from world to world
I think if you're in my Discord, you've probably already seen it, though.
as the hyperspace unfurled. Every station, every waypoint carries traces of your grace. Now you're scattered through
And here's the link to it. If you want to see it.
every place. You're
Wasted
chasing
Triz said, I'm looking for Nairobi. Still say just post the
running
link to your
free across the sky.
But Essence in the link.
Every time I'm passing by.
At any rate, I am going to call it here, guys. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out and chatting with me, keeping me motivated and keeping me going. I'm going to call it a night. Like I said, go to the bathroom, take the dog out, and go to bed.
Mark Gamer 01 said at Bacardas, any thoughts on what the new ship could be? Apologies.
I saw the picture of a picture of that about the hangar and stuff. I really couldn't see much detail on that ship. I'm sure other people will enlarge or enhance the ship a little bit.
Said, hey, be a good one.
But I don't know any guesses about that ship. I just saw it on I think it was X. I'll never be able to find it now though. Oops, somebody asked me a question. Oh, somebody asked me how I know how to keep track. I use a third party tool called Elite Observatory with its Bio Insights plugin. It installs easily and reads the game's journal files, shows what may be found, and keeps track of what you found. And now I have to be nice and give him a
That's
link,
starting
a
in 1
link to
minute.
it.
Engines burning bright behind. scanner reads a million lights.
See, I'm helpful like that. Anyone asks me questions and things, I always try to
Can you feel it? The void is
answer them.
out your name. Every system that you chart, every world beneath your feet makes you more than what you
Get it here.
You're the first to see
If I don't go over the limit, okay.
the galaxy.
Wasted good set up. Another outcrop that is hidden inside a rock that can't be blasted.
In your wake.
Oh, you blast it with your, get out of your SRV and blast it that way with your gun.
Through the cosmic
Probably won't be able to pick it up, but hey, at least you can give it to WAP 4. Excuse me. But Mart, I have no idea about that ship. None. I haven't discussed it at all either, but I have no idea what kind of ship it's going to be. I can just barely make out anything from the outline and stuff in that hangar. I think that's intentional, of course. But I don't even know what kind of ship it's scheduled to be. What category. We got an exploration, we got a hauler. What's left? Of course, there. Combat ship, maybe? I don't know. And are ads running? Ads might have been running. At any rate, I'm going to call it here, guys. You guys take care. Well, okay, now the ads are running. So, you won't miss anything. I'm just going to end the stream here. You guys take care.
Every new world is a chance to be great. Every new stop puts more fuel in your fate. They said it's impossible, too far to reach, but you're out here proving what courage can teach. Scared to pick up something strange on the right.
I am out.
Mark Gamer 01
Good night, people.
GG.
Just remember,
07 CMDRS.
fly dangerous.
Fly dangerous through the killing dawn. Fly dangerous, reaching for God. Hot cross the void of black. Credits burning, no way back. Target locked in scanner's eye. Chase the prize or fall and die. Engines scream through astral fields. Every risk the frontier yields. Wanted ships and bounty scores. Death awaits at distant shores. Fly dangerous through the killing dawn. Fly dangerous, make your final mark in the void where cowards tread away. We charge forward, clear the day. Fly dangerous, risk is all we are. Fly dangerous, among the dying stars. In the wreckage, credits earned, lessons written, bridges burned. Space demands your everything. On the don't reach you. We now